Oh, that's right. They did add that, didn't they? You don't have to hold down the W key to keep going. You'll float until you
Yeah, you
stop
just
yourself. I wish they'd put a freaking boost on the damn EVA though.
right.
It's freaking
Come
ridiculous.
on, get there. Okay, I think you're going to a different. Oh, no, you're there. No,
You know, people that park their ships on these pads and just leave them there, are lazy mothers.
what is that thing?
Oh, it's a shit.
Is
Uh,
that a fucking one of the not arrows, but it's
uh, it's
the bounty hunter ship, right?
no, that's the Hawk. These are
Yeah.
the no, that's not the Hawk. Um, this is the what is the other bird ship,
The Falcon?
Miguel?
Not the
No, you coming?
Prowler? No.
No, the bird ships, the fighters. I don't fly mine much, so what the fuck are they called?
it's the bounty hunter ship, right?
No, the Hawk is the bounty hunter ship.
I thought it was that one.
Nope, it's the Hawk is the bounty. I'll look it up here in a second. But the Hawk is a bird ship too, but that one out there is not. There's two. There's that one and another one that's missile boat. Oh, somebody left a bomb for us here. Look at that.
What the fuck?
Shit. What's the name of that damn ship? Talon. Talon. Shrike.
Alan. Okay.
Let's see. Where's our ship that it impounded? Fucking game. I'm gonna have to repair it too because it did that. Paid fine. Go back. Retrieve. Docking port 1. Another trick, just so you're aware of it, about docking ports, make sure you head right to your ship and close the doors behind you because um, people
Somebody will
will,
jump right in behind you.
yeah, and they'll get in and steal or blow your ship up with the self-destruct.
Gotcha.
When we're out with the Polaris, usually we have somebody, if we're in a high traffic area, we'll have somebody at the docking port protect against boarding. As P. Gill and I found out the hard way, P. Gill,
Yeah.
did you hear me?
Yes.
Are you still
We
trying to load
found
into
out
that
the hard
server?
way, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not in the game yet. I'm still locked out.
What the fuck?
Well, why don't you just log out and give it 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then it'll reset it. It'll reset it so you can get in. That'll be quicker than because every time you go in and out, it resets that timer. So might as well just wait it out.
This is what you should do. Delete the whole game and then reload it.
Oh shit! Oh, don't forget to set your medical point here.
Oh, yes, thank you. I've got it set to fucking Orison on your thing. Good call, good call.
Um, so when we head out here, as long as the station lets us out again, current location Polaris, we're good to go. Hopefully I can get it to drop us um, at a distance that the torpedoes will be usable. And I want you to be ready to send 4 of them at that hammerhead. Yep. I'm hoping one gets
Oh,
through.
wait. Gotta go down?
Yep. I'm hoping one goes through. Because it's got a lot of turrets, so you can shoot them down, but it does not have point defense. So I'm hoping if we send a batch of 4, one will get through.
Do you think he was by himself?
No, he's got help.
Yeah.
That's why I had to leave and come back here.
Gotcha.
I don't. All I have are basic size 3 missiles that I can fire. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll keep the fighters busy while you're in a torpedo
There's
bay.
a certain set-off distance, though, right?
Yeah, that's why I said if I can get us to drop soon enough, then um, you'll be able to lob the 4. Make sure you lock him though. You got to have him locked up. If you just dumbfire him, it ain't gonna go.
Okay, hang on. Before you take off and leave and everything,
Yeah.
let me just double check my lock options here.
Well, I got to get us away from the station, and you can go through that before we jump, because you're in a safe zone.
That's what I'm doing right now. God.
Right, but you can't do it right now because I'm in nav mode or in station mode.
No, I mean like the bindings.
Oh, the
For my
bindings. Okay,
stuff.
gotcha.
Yes.
Misunderstood.
Advance.
You must stop mumbling.
I'm not mumbling. It's this fucking headset's taking a turn for the worse
Shit.
since I need it.
You know, oh, that's what I was going to ask you before. What's your rating for your hearing damage?
10%. That's all you get.
Yeah, I get 20.
Really?
Yep.
You suck.
Well, I'm also 100% disabled, so.
You're 100% disabled.
No, I'm.
Be adjusting that for you guys too, aren't they? They said there was a bunch of guys.
They don't fucking help you out at all.
Nope. They say they do.
Auto targeting? No, I won't.
Well, Pigil, you know the difference. Look at how long I've been waiting for my next surgery for my jaw. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, I was trying to ask you guys what do you think about the whole DOD and VA, memorandum, cooperative, blah 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 thing that they did Friday. Who was it? Higseth and Collins.
You're
Right?
funny.
What? Okay, wait. What are you talking about?
So Hegseth and Collins, who's the director of the VA now,
Yeah.
right? They were going through a bunch of their shit, and they're like, we're not doing the guys a service here with the transition from, active to VA treatments and
Right.
blah blah blah. So they, did this kind of side memorandum between the two directors saying we're going to improve our performance, in these ways, in communications, in you know, injuries, disability, all this stuff,
Right.
right? Coming out of active, going to the VA, and whatever, back
Right.
and forth, right?
Okay.
I don't know what it means for you guys necessarily.
I
There
think
was also something there where they're reevaluating guys'
claims.
claims,
Okay.
like if
Hang on.
if you're injured
Important
so much,
combat question.
then how much you
Important,
get, right? Yeah.
Yep.
important combat question.
Yeah.
Important combat question.
Yep.
Break. Okay. So do you need me to target sub targets or
No.
just
Nope.
one target?
Nope. You'll just tap the T key, which is default, I think, and target
Lock
the
sight on
hammerhead.
the reticle.
And yeah, and because we'll be pointed right at it. Um,
Okay.
and then once you got the hammerhead locked, I'll let you know when to fire.
So you'll know when I'm locked on the hammerhead.
No, I won't. You'll have to tell me you're locked, but I'll make sure
Oh,
you're
son
in position to fire them all because we got to be a certain distance. But we got one other problem right now. The fucking
Yeah.
station's not letting us undock.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Still?
It won't even acknowledge it now. The ATC just kind of stopped working, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell?
Hey, we're on dock.
What the hell? What a crock of shit. Now I'm getting pissed.
Are those all your boxes in space?
I no. I want to see what they are though.
You
ASCU.
guys just despawn or
Yeah,
something?
it just despawned again.
Yep.
if we were just like in there too long?
Yep, we were in there too long, but it wouldn't release us
At all.
at all. Wonder what these boxes
Huh.
are filled with. Oh, tungsten. I'm going to send them out of the way of the port because I'm wondering if that's the problem.
Well, I still cannot load in.
All right, let's go back to the main menu, Bent, and try to get a different server.
Exit the menu.
No, I don't think it's you guys. I think
No,
I'm locked in.
we think the server is the problem. You didn't try to come back in yet already, did you?
He's in menus.
Oh
I'm
shit.
in the menu, but I can't load in.
I know. I said you got to get out and wait 20 to 30 minutes. You got to be unlogged from the game, from the launcher, and from the website completely.
Well, I'm gonna go have a beer and watch some TV. I'll talk to you
All
guys
right.
later.
Hey, hold on a second. Let's see if I can drag you in.
Well, I already killed the whole game.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, I'll talk to you guys in a while.
All right.
Later.
All right. USA. Enter Star Citizen. I forgot what our name was. I think this is the same one.
Sweet Weather is the same one.
That's what I thought. Yep, 230. Well, we'll give it a try with our reloading. See what happens. I need the money anyway, so. The fuck was I gonna say?
Is it a Hammerhead mission?
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get that one back again.
Does anything that I have work on a Hammerhead mission?
Well, I'm at level 7. You're probably not. So all yours will be like 20k. And this one is 200k.
Okay. No, I mean like we can do it under you, right? And then I bring one of my ships.
Oh, you don't want to do that. You'll be deader than dead quickly.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, these are missions and they turn into waves. Gee. I got to the door just as it closed.
Close the what?
The elevator. You left without
You're in
me.
the elevator with me? Oh shit! I didn't even realize. I'm sorry.
I don't think you saw me come around the corner.
No, I didn't.
What the
Oh,
hell
dude,
was I?
you're airlifting.
I'm what?
Like you're jumping, and then you're like, going straight.
Oh, that's the server then. All right, let's see if we can get this fucker off the deck now. It just started, so.
Do you think it's because it's been on for too long?
Shit.
Through the whole thing? The event that they had, everything's like all clogged up and everything like that. They don't.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on a second. I'm gonna try and see if I can move. Do I have the 890 here? No. Shit. Because it gave us docking port 1. If this doesn't work, I'm going to try and pull the 890. Or the other Polaris. I'll pull the other Polaris, because docking port 1 is where it kept putting us before. And if this breaks again, we're going to come back here. I will spawn
The other one?
I'll spawn a different one, which will take up docking port 1, and hopefully the one we want will then take docking port 2. Because we landed on docking port 2. But
do the glitches.
Yeah, exactly. It's a workaround. So if this won't release us this time, we'll try that.
Haha, I'm gonna beat you there. Well. Oh damn it. Oh damn it. You're gonna beat me. Don't beat me.
Notice I didn't say a word.
I turn around.
By the way, when you clear this, see this button here, you got to close this one, and the one when you go through this one, then you got to close it manually too, because airlocks they can jimmy open, so you got to close that internal one as well.
Gotcha.
Now, the quickest way to get to the cargo bay is go through the hangar and take one of these two elevators here. Because you don't have to wait for 5 years for the elevator to show up.
Gotcha.
There's also stairs that you can go up or down too. You can bet I'm not going to freaking land here again.
Well, it's nice to see the space station again.
It's too bad they won't fix the damn thing.
Okay, I'm on the starboard.
Hey, let us go. Look at that shit. Or did it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Get us out of here.
I'm on the turret.
That worked. Cool.
How
All right.
fast do the torpedoes shoot?
You're on the nose. You're on the nose
Eight
turret.
loaded at a time?
You're on the nose
On
turret.
the starboard
correct?
side, on the nose, yes.
Okay. You're in the torpedo control.
I'm in the torpedo turret.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Because the other turret is big cannons.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. Now. Stand by for a share.
Hang on. Strategy. Once I fire the torpedoes, you want me to go up to the nose one?
Let's play it out. Let's see what it does first.
Okay. Right.
You ready for a share?
Yep.
Shared.
Accepted.
Okay. Also check in mercenary for called arms if you've got it.
Oh shit! Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Well, no, you can do it while we're flying. Mine showed up, so. All right.
Hang on, I gotta get out of this turret. Contracts, mercenary, no offers, mercenary. It's in mercenary, right?
Yep. It'll say
Yeah,
called
security
arms.
work assessment, called arms, not there.
All right, you can check it again once we jump, or once we're in the fight. If you go to switch turrets, check it real quick before you jump in the turret. All right, in front of us, go back into your torpedo. There's a target in front of us.
Okay.
Go ahead and lock it up.
1 second.
Just make sure you're targeting.
Right in front of us?
Yep. 14K.
No. Tracking, sorry.
14 clicks.
KGKR?
Yep.
Okay, tracking.
Did it lock it?
It's locking. Does it turn red when it's locked?
No, see the circles? They'll spin around and they'll lock and then get really small. It'll lock in. You'll see it lock in.
Really small. We're set.
Okay, so unlock it now. All right, where's our first nav? And fucking navigation bullshit. Fix this damn thing. Fucking man, piece of shit.
Alright, I'm out of the control system.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get that. Offer, mercenary. Called arms, there it is. Accepted.
This fucking game, I swear. December. Oh, we're going to do all this quality of life fixes. I haven't seen one yet, especially when it comes to navigation. It's like, what a bunch of bullshit. Oh, come on. A crock of horse shit. Finally. Stand by to jump. Activate.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right.
Looks like a A1 Spirit bomber.
He just went by us.
Yep. Oh, we went by him.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Out. Going to SCM.
Shields are on. Target acquired.
Stand
I'm
by.
locked up straight ahead.
Yeah, just don't do anything. Hold on. I gotta find our targets. Come on.
So it's 10 kilometers away. 9.5. I got one down underneath us.
Yeah, we gotta.
7.6 approaching.
Our contacts won't. Our contacts won't show up until we get the voiceover.
Okay.
There we go. There's the voiceover.
Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Okay.
All
Where?
right. Do you see it in your thing or not? Probably not.
No.
Now we're just waiting for contacts are in. Stand by. All right. Now where are you guys? Contacts in front of us. Stand by.
Oh, yeah. Contact.
All right.
I see
Hammerhead 1 is 6.6 out. Straight ahead.
Eyes out. One away.
Oh shit! You gotta let me know when.
Not bad.
Yep, they took him out. That's why. Okay, Hammerhead is the one directly in front of us, way out there. He's out there. Don't worry about the other ships. 3.4. I gotta back
Check
off.
it. 3.1. One away.
Whoa! What the hell
Oh,
just hit
Jesus.
us? What the hell just hit
One
us?
behind us.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them. Point defenses are on, but what the hell just hit us?
I don't know.
I don't either. It took that. You're gonna have to get in the nose turret.
Okay.
Because I gotta get our shields back up for the nose. Because it turned the whole nose of us red. Whatever hit us.
It could have been me. I launched.
Oh, it was. That's exactly what it was. Shit. That's why I said you gotta wait for me to tell you when to launch.
I'm sorry.
Alright. You in the nose?
Yep.
Take out that hammerhead.
Okay.
He's right. Coming right
Yeah,
below
I
the
don't know
nose.
if the fucking turret's online. Hang on.
It doesn't need to. It's a turret that rotates. He's coming right by us in the front.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I don't think it's
Did you
turned on when I get into it.
No, you got to turn it on. There's a power switch.
Oh, son of a bitch. The wrong button. Sorry.
No biggie.
Hold us. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I'm just maneuvering because our front shields are low.
Come on, I'm in the fucking turret.
Do what?
Sorry.
Come on.
Oh my god. Why is it not fucking turning on?
Did you find the? Hold down the F key and see if you can find the actual command. Manual.
I'm looking.
Weapons system.
Power on. I just hit it. Come on.
Is it?
Oh,
And
Jesus
nothing?
Christ. I don't care about Rocket Space Industries. Open the fucking thing. Oh, come on.
Weapons system. Weapons system is on.
I wonder if we took damage to it and some fuses blew. That might be the problem. I'm gonna get us out of here.
It's not turning on.
I'm gonna get us out of here.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's part of a learning curve. Don't worry about it. No apologies. Now, when you become an expert and fuck up, then I'll tell you, you dumbass. But no, when you're
Oh,
first
this
learning,
pisses me off. I'm so sorry.
nope, don't apologize. Nope. Everybody's got to learn, and I know you've never done this before, so don't even worry about it. Besides, this is good because it gets us both working together. We learn.
Yeah.
So nope, no apologies. We're gonna go to Grimhex. I think yeah, I can land at Grimhex. That's got a hangar. Been to Grimhex?
Yes.
Okay.
A long time ago.
All right. I gotta go to ping here.
You need a turret?
Just until we get there, yeah.
You want me to come up there?
Yeah, you can come up to like a shoulder turret for this. I'm thinking once we get landed, we need to check our panels. I bet you we got a blown fuse. Because my missiles would not engage either. I want to know what the hell they hit us with, though.
It was a torpedo. I'm sure it was my torpedo.
Yo, well, there was a second one, too, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I
first
know.
one.
Twice.
Oh, so it circled back on us, is what it did.
No, like, I fired the first one.
Yeah.
And he said, hang on, wait until I'm ready. And I was like, okay. I'm still locked on him. And he said, okay, fire. And I touched off the other one.
Oh.
And it immediately exploded as soon as the second one was me. Definitely.
Okay. Well.
100%.
Yeah. Lesson learned.
I'm sorry.
Oh, would you stop?
I'm so sorry.
Well, we know you're
I
sorry,
failed
but
this.
you know.
I failed this. It's my fault.
Damn army guys. No wonder you guys don't have a very big navy.
Okay, first of all, we're not Navy.
Well, you've got a navy, the U.S. Army Navy.
That's a piddle bullshit fuck Navy.
Yes, I know. I don't even understand why you guys have one. Do you?
I don't even know. Oh God, I don't even know if fucking turrets are working here.
That we might have power problem. That's why I said once we get landed, I want to check that. Hangar request completed. And there she's opening up.
Jesus.
What? Don't forget, yeah, if you see me
And
getting close to something, call it out.
no, I can't. Interim turret. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's not.
Gear down. Yeah, it's not going to. We've got too much damage. Once that hose took a hit like that, I think it blew out. Why don't you exit on that level? See if any of
Oh
them are burned out.
Jesus.
They'll be red if they're burned out.
Wouldn't wouldn't the fix do that or?
Yeah, it'll take care of them, but I want to find out which ones it blew out for future reference.
Okay. All right. Stop yelling at me.
I don't.
God.
I like yelling. I like yelling. I want to yell.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
I know you are. I'm fucking with you back. Damn it.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
He's not riding with us today. He's laughing at us.
Jesus always at us. Always with us. He's always riding with us.
Well,
Come on,
he's
fuckhead.
get out of the damn seat. All right, I'll check this level. You check that level. You know what the fuses look like, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I'm going down the cargo bay right now.
God,
You want me to just check from the elevator forward or go back after that?
Check your deck. Check your entire deck, forward to aft, aft to forward. I don't, whatever. Just check anywhere there might be a fuse
Well,
box.
for fuck's sake, I ain't going.
Okay, that one's good. There's got to be one.
Everything in this bay is red. Fire control system is all red.
Fire. What do you mean?
That area. Oh, hang on. That's a fucking. I'm missing a fuse down here, right. The place right behind the turret.
Is the panel red?
And I just put a water bottle on there. It's not red. No. The relay component. I'm missing a fuse here.
Okay, yeah, all of them are missing a fuse because
Okay.
that's how SIG
It's
did it.
not red though.
But it's not red.
In the panel room for the torpedoes,
Yep.
it's all red in here.
Okay, what about the fuse box?
I don't see a fuse box. I'm looking.
We gotta figure out. I don't even know where the fuses are on this ship. We need to figure that out too.
Yeah, right.
Okay, this one's good.
Okay, going past the elevator now. Into the loading / cargo bay. It's red back here. By the turrets.
The red lighting tells us we've taken damage. But the fuse boxes are what we need to check. That one's good. Should be another one. Yep.
Okay, so the torpedo room.
Yep.
It's red, but I don't see any kind of fuse panels.
Okay.
I see the launch tubes, everything like that.
I wonder if it just took out our power systems. Because I'm not finding any red fuses anywhere.
Gonna store all south container. I'm in the cargo bay. There's nothing red beyond here.
Okay. I think it's you know what I can't find, which is really weird. I can't find a panel on the bridge for fusing. I know there's got to be one here. Well, where the fuck is it?
Oh, got a fuse panel back here, but it's green.
Okay.
And there's one missing.
Yep. Yeah, the missing ones
and then
are
I'm
normal.
going to the opposite side. It's a fire extinguisher.
Okay.
It might just be damage.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking it is, a damage to power components. What's weird though is I don't see a fuse box here in the bridge. That's really strange. Why wouldn't there be a fuse box on the bridge?
Probably underneath the bridge. That's the fuse box, the first fuse box I saw.
Yeah, but that would be independent. It should be independent. So that fuse box under the bridge would be for the turrets, your turret, and your missile torpedo launchers. Up here, there should be fuses isolating the bridge.
I know. Give me a place it's stored.
Yeah, if you got a fuse, you can put another fuse in there.
No.
All right.
I think it was something else.
All right, I'm gonna run repairs. $120K. Ouch. Damn, that took some money too. Wow. 1.1 million.
Okay, I got one fuse missing It says fuse required.
Yep. Which means once
right behind the turret, the front turret.
Okay. What we got to do then is once we blow up some shit, we got to go aboard those ships and grab their fuses so we can plug in the extras on our ship.
Okay.
Why are those in my... What the fuck? Oh, this fucking game.
Okay, I'm gonna enter the front turret again. Let me go have a cigarette. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh shit, I do have fuses on me. Let's go fuck with him. a sec here. I posted a message in Discord. See if we can get some others to join us.
Engines are on.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, you breaking up. Um, by the way, I asked you about the hearing thing before and I forgot to finish. So, yeah, I'm like you. I have trouble. I don't have trouble hearing actually. What happens is people will talk and their words all of a sudden turn into mumbo jumbo. Like my brain stops processing when someone's
Oh
talking.
yeah, that's different than me.
That's really freaking strange.
My thing is like it turns into like it doesn't turn into anything. It's just like if somebody, it's really weird because like somebody will say something and it's like, and then I'm like, what'd you say?
Yeah.
And they speak it more clearly. When I look directly at them, like I hear it. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep. Yep. You get that? Do you have? I have a. I call it the steam pipe hissing as well for tonight.
No, I tinnitus
Yeah, tinnitus.
definitely.
But I call the tinnitus. To me, it sounds like a steam pipe that's hissing.
It's it's ringing for me.
It's ringing. So like a bell
Yeah,
ringing, or
like not ringing like a.
yeah, mine's a extremely high frequency steam pipe hissing is what is the best thing I can equate it to. It's super high
It's
frequency.
probably exactly what I just said, but
Yeah, it's annoying as hell too. Some days it's better than others, but
you got any water on you?
yeah. How
I'm
far
at
down are you?
57%.
All right, let's go kill these guys, and you're fine for now.
Okay.
Shields are off.
This will
Are
give you.
you
Okay,
open?
are you in the torpedo bay?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going down now.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Oh, you know how to set it to 4 torpedoes, right?
No.
Okay. Once you get down there, let me know.
Okay. On the torpedoes.
All right. Um, you've got your counter up in the left for torpedoes, right? Does it show you a torpedo count?
Yep. 1 of 1.
All right, that's what you want to change. So
Okay.
there is a key map that lets you set 2 of 2, 3 of 3, or 4 of 4. And like when they're reloading, when it says 2 of 4, that means you got 2 ready and 2 still loading. But you need to find that key map so you can increase it to 4 of 4.
Key map? Is that under key bindings?
Yeah, key bindings.
Uh,
I'll see. I'll go in and see if I can find it too, because I'm just flying us straight right now. Let's see. Targeting. Scanning weapons. Missiles. Under missiles, you want to increase number of armed missiles. G is the default.
missiles.
So if you hit G, it should increase the number.
Okay. Try that. Yep.
Okay. So set that to 4.
4.
Yep.
4 out of 4.
Yep. So now what'll happen, we'll try this again. Once we'll get you locked on that hammerhead, and you'll have to watch that counter because it's going to say 1 of 4, 2 3 of 4, 4 of 4. When it's ready, then you got to tell me it's ready. And then I'll say, like, stand by to launch. And once we're positioned, I'll say launch.
Okay, so how do I zoom?
You don't.
I
You don't
thought
need.
it was a mouse wheel.
Well, it's right mouse button usually to
Well,
zoom. It's the right mouse button
there it
normally
is.
to zoom.
Okay, yep.
But in torpedoes, you don't really need to be zoomed, but if it helps you, go ahead and do it. But,
Well, there were like 3 enemies
oh, so
right
you,
in line with each other
okay.
the last time, so
Yep. All right.
okay. We're
All
good.
right.
All right.
So, yep. And then when I say stand by to launch, just hold on and I'll get us maneuvered in a position. Then I'll say launch and you can launch and we won't hit ourselves and anything else. The fighters ignore. Don't even worry about them.
Yep, yep.
Um,
Um, for me,
yep.
give me a 0 degrees, which
Right.
is straight ahead,
Right.
to 360.
Yep. Okay. Now,
I
next
don't
thing.
know if that's a Navy thing or
Yeah.
whatever. Sorry.
Yep. And then what we usually do in the Navy for combat is we use relative bearing, with 12 o'clock being the nose of the ship. So if I said
Mm-hmm.
2 o'clock low, 2 o'clock high, you know, 5 o'clock,
That's fine.
5
That's
o'clock,
fine. That's fine.
right. And if I just say a time, like 5 o'clock, no high or low, that means it's 5 o'clock level with us.
Yep. 5 o'clock level.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, go to the turret,
I'm in the turret.
the gun turret.
The front one.
Yep.
Stand by.
We got to get that working before we go in.
Yep. Looking into turret.
Okay. You should be able to power it
Dropping.
up. Try to power it up.
Okay, it's powered.
Okay, try to shoot something. Just shoot. There you go.
Yep.
Big cannons. All right, leave it powered up.
Yeah,
Get out
I think it was just.
the damage we took. All right,
Yeah.
head back to the torps, and once you're ready,
Backing up.
once you're ready with the torps, let me know, and I'll jump us.
Come on, tell me to run.
Oh, damn. God, I hate when I get sunburn on the back in the ditches.
All that skiing.
No, that's working out in my property.
Okay.
It's working out on my
Enter
property.
the remote turret. 4 out of 4. We're good to go.
All right, here we go. Jumping. All right, 9K out. I'm going to slowly close in, go into SCM.
Ooh, I got a red
Oh, shit, there's a Polaris
19.
out here. There's Polaris out here.
Is that 12 o'clock low?
12 o'clock, dead ahead.
I got 12 o'clock low.
No, that's a different target. 12 o'clock, dead ahead. Is it? See the white dot?
19.
See the white dot? PZ Tango
Yeah.
Tango. That's the Polaris. That might
Okay.
be what fired on us before.
Tracking.
Yeah, don't fire though. He's white.
Easy 69260G.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't fire on him. I'm gonna move. We're gonna do this tactically. We're gonna come in from the backside. He's full shields, and I'm not sure if he is.
Would he track if we're locked on him?
Do what?
I got a too close.
Yeah, because you're locked onto the wrong target then.
Okay. He's 18 kilometers away.
Yeah. So we're too far away for you to fire. But don't fire because he's white, unless you want to go to
Okay.
prison.
Not firing. Not firing.
Another radar contact. What do we got out here? Oh, red guy to the right. Stand by. Shit.
Yep. Eyes.
It is the hammerhead. All right. Lock him up.
Tracking. TRPV.
Yep.
Locked.
Okay, stand by. Go ahead.
19 kilometers.
Are you able to fire? I doubt it, but
It says too close.
Okay. Just let us get.
I probably could pull the trigger, but
Go ahead and pull the trigger. Let's, because I'm steady. Let's see if it fires. They
one
launch.
away, two away, three away,
I woke him up.
4 away.
Oh, he's going no shield. Look at this shit. No, 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 no. What the hell are our point defenses doing? The fuck is up with that shit? Now we wait and see if we hammer-headed him.
He's still locked.
Yep, keep him locked.
I am reloaded 4 out of 4.
Okay. We're going to get in closer and I'll have you fire 4 more. I'm going to flip us. He dropped his shields. If we hit him, he's done.
He's spooked.
I don't know why he dropped his shields, but he did. Come on, get there, get there, get there. Let's go.
You're getting closer.
Yeah.
They're almost there.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Because if he goes SCM, his torps will take him out. Or his turrets. Target is toasted.
Nice.
Good job. Good job.
Because I'm definitely seeing it on my side.
Lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. Now go to the turret.
No. Yep. The front turret.
Yeah.
What about that other Polaris?
We're going to look and take a look because
Okay.
where's he at? Guess we only needed to fire. What the hell?
It was only like, I think we missed 2 of them.
Yeah, it looks like 2. When I zoom the radar.
Okay.
When I zoom the radar.
Turret. I'm in.
Okay, stand by. We're going to close on this Polaris. He's nose down. 12 o'clock. I'm hoping.
FPCZT.
Yep. I'm hoping he's derelict. Because we're going to replace $4 million worth of torps we fired.
Okay.
Because if I buy $4 million worth of torps now, I'm going to be broke. They're 500,000 a piece.
Okay, so we're locked on.
Okay.
6.875 kilometers.
Yep. I'm coming.
6.
Right, I'm coming up on his aft side. He'll be coming down the starboard side because I'm going to come up behind him.
Okay, I got green arrows flashing.
Don't just leave it. Don't do anything.
I don't know what that is, but
It's 0 velocity still. 2.9. 2.9 at 100. All right. Let's scan this guy. I also noticed there's a caterpillar out here which I want to scan if we get away with this. And what I mean by get away with it is loot this puppy. Actually,
not him.
No, this is a Polaris, but the caterpillar might be fully loaded with cargo. All right, let me scan. By the way, you got the honor of being the first USNC member to kill a ship with our torps.
What?
Yeah?
Go!
Okay, no cargo. Unavailable, which means he is not. He's abandoned. All right, let's take a look here. check your contact. That's the caterpillar. Okay. Caterpillars. You know what a caterpillar is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Big fat bitch.
What I need you to do is take one of the
Yeah.
shoulder turrets. You remember how to get to them? You come all
The
almost
what turrets?
the shoulder turrets.
Yep.
Come all the way to
Come
the
all
bridge.
back up to the bridge.
Yep. And there'll be the two red doors, right or left, as you're coming towards the bridge. Take the one. Take the one that's on the port side, because I am going to push up to this guy on the starboard side, and then you cover us. I'll go in and see about pulling this guy's torpedoes to rearm.
Nailing it.
I wish we had another person like P. Gill here. All right, you're going to have to keep an eye out, big time. Let me know when you're in a turret, and then I'll.
Would you rather I get in a ship?
No, nope. Because if somebody comes in, you're going to be in a big turret, able to mess them up at the same time our point defenses do. In other words, you're going to have 7 point defense turrets helping you. And it'll give me an indication to get my ass back here quick. Does that turret, or, oh wait, you got to gun them first. Okay, I guess you can't look, can you? I'm watching the radar until you're up in a turret. And your top turret, top shoulder turrets, they have, you have 2 projectile weapons and 2 energy weapons for them.
Right. I believe I'm in the port side turret.
Turn it on and turn it. I'll let you know if you are. Yep, you are. All right. Do you have a radar scope in there?
Ready to scan.
No, don't go in scan mode.
Okay.
Just do you have a radar?
Gunnery.
No, the radar is a round radar display, not your MFDs.
Oh, what's happening? Hang on. Wait, it's shut down. No, not the fucking exit button. Sorry, hang on.
Oh shit! I know I forgot. Dumbass. You back in?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm in.
Just check your turrets. Make sure you can fire. Don't fire too much though, because you got projectiles.
Yep.
Okay. So just keep an eye out. Do you see a round radar at all?
It's.
It'll be just like any other ship, a round radar.
Yeah.
You do have one?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I can hit the tab button and scan.
Okay. Yeah, don't scan, because it'll break the turrets.
I just did one.
Yeah, don't do that. It'll break the turrets. Just keep an eye on that radar, and you'll be able to.
Says there's no target.
Actually, yeah, I think actually the ping. I think you did a ping that you can do.
One target.
Yep. There's a the uh, caterpillar is out there. Let's see if this puppy's open.
And I can ping, right?
You can ping, just don't go into scan mode.
Okay.
Come on, give me that thing. Probably not going to though, is it? Alright, I'm off to the side doors.
Yep. We only got 2 targets.
Yep.
One at 9.2 and holding. And then the one you're at.
Yeah. They're abandoned too, so. But if you see something moving toward us, you'll know it. Oh, look at that, it opens. Nice.
Oh, easy.
What was that?
Easy. It was me.
Oh,
The accidental click.
by the way, if you
Alright.
have the stream up, you'll see what I'm doing in real time.
I am focusing
Yeah, because right now I'm just.
on what I'm doing.
Alright. I'm just clearing the bridge and stuff, make sure there is nobody here. See, now if Beagle was back, he could bring a self ship.
Dude, you're a captain. How are you doing that and not let me?
What do you mean?
I'm the soldier. Let me fucking go in there and clear it.
You can do the next one.
Oh,
Are you? Did you bring the
Jesus
stream?
H.
Did you bring the stream up?
Not yet.
Because if you do, I'll show you what I'm doing, and next time you can do it, or we can switch places even if you want.
We have unknown at 6.3 kilometers.
You got what?
Here. An unknown.
Yeah, but
Contact.
is it moving?
6.3.
It's not moving,
No.
is it? Okay. I'm surprised this thing is available and unlocked. You know what I'm wondering is if we shouldn't move these two away from here.
You want me to jump in that one?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll move them away from here and then
Right. Getting out of turret now?
Yep. Come through the
Do you
cargo bay.
wanna...
Come through the cargo bay because I got it.
Well, you're already over there.
Huh?
Get that one powered up?
Yeah, it'll power up, fly.
Do you want me to take this one?
No, come over and take
Start
this
going
one.
ahead?
No, take this
Right.
one because this you're in mine, and then that way we don't get anything messed up.
Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Down to hangar on the side. Are you docked with it, or
No, we're
do
come
I
down.
go out the
Come
hangar?
come to the cargo bay.
Which car? Ours?
Yeah. Oh, did you go at the airlock?
No.
Oh. Just go to the hangar and then take the elevator down.
Hangar, elevator, cargo bay. Fucker. Ego, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm back.
Yeah. You want to
Norm McDonald.
You want to
What are
salvage
you doing?
Polaris?
You guys got junked, huh?
No. We took down a Hamhead and some other ships, and we've got a Polaris here that we're gonna move.
That you need to.
Yeah.
Is it soft kill or
No.
is it alive?
No, it's alive.
I'm going to the ramp access.
All right. Well, I'm trying. We'll see if I can get in the damn game.
All right. We're gonna move to a place away from here so we don't get any spawn or players. Make sure you shut your doors there.
Still won't let me.
Good call.
I still can't get in the game.
What? Try going to EU or something.
It won't let me. Got me locked.
What does it say?
Change not available. I'm trying that same server. I'm just going join.
Yeah.
Wouldn't let me join on you guys. Wouldn't let me jump anywhere. I'm just.
Well,
maybe that server finally reset.
No, we're in the server.
No. Ventura's original evil fucking shit turd server.
Well, it's got to let you out by now. You logged out a launcher and everything, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yes, Dad. I closed the gate to the pasture.
Let me know when you're ready to go. It's got to let you in. That doesn't make any frickin' sense.
Into this whatever it's loading me into.
Oh, it's loading you in, and just keep doing it until it gets you in there.
It's loading. I don't think it's loading though. It's boffed. I can tell already.
Just wait. It'll. At some point, when you do that, it's gonna cycle through and fix it and load you into something. That's what we got to get you to.
Yeah, this is gonna end up timing out and booting me again.
Yeah, and then just load right back in. Yeah. It'll take you to the main menu and click load. Just do it again.
This will be the third time I'm doing it right now.
Because you did an Alt F4, and that's probably why this is happening.
Whatever.
Well,
5 fucking minutes.
I know, but I told you, don't use Alt F4. And Sig has made that clear.
Yeah, hang can only be changed on the server. Blah blah blah.
I don't see anybody else talking about plugin issues.
Yeah, it's given me the CET running for a long time.
Yep, just let it go. That's good. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, again, I've gone through this cycle twice already. This will be the third time.
Yep, but what it's doing is it's trying different things, different cycles to get you in. Follow me once you're in vent. I moved a little bit away from you.
I don't know that. You gotta switch power management.
Yeah, go to SCM mode for now too, so you got shields.
There we go.
There you are.
She's moving.
I'm 2 o'clock high. From you. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Get out here in open space. I'm going to make a jump, and then you'll be able to jump directly to me. So just keep heading out this way, and I'm going to jump out without you. And once I'm out, I'll get stopped, and you'll be able to jump right to me. All right. Now we got to find me a jump point. Where am I? Let's go here. Fuck. Okay. Do you have something on in the background, Pigo?
What?
Do you have something on in the background? Your mic keeps opening.
Oh, sorry. I'll mute myself. I'm
All right.
watching the video.
Okay. Boy, this thing just turns like a bitch. What I'm doing is jumping and then to pick a spot that's out in the middle of nowhere. The game, jeez, man. And coming out of quantum. All right. Now go to your map, lock on to me, and jump straight to me.
Hey.
You see me?
Yep.
Okay. Just click on set up path and bring her on.
You got to turn for a point
Huh?
first.
Oh.
A point?
Oh, it gave you
An
two.
outer marker?
Yeah, it gave you 2 points. OM first.
Alright. First one's out. Landing up to you. On. Jumping.
There you are. Now put your shields up so when we're parked here for a bit, if somebody just happens to somehow, you know, accidentally find us. Which side are you going to pull up by?
I don't know. When we get there to you.
Okay. Why don't you pull up on the port? Pull up on my port side. Make sure you get into SCM. Probably about now. And just line up right next to me in perfect formation. I'm going to open a ramp so you can see it. You know about the person view, right? I assume.
Yeah.
Ramp's opening.
Are you on the port side?
I want you on my port side, yes. Side that the ramp's
Yes.
opening. There he is. All right. Oh, stop. Now, yep, roll her a little bit. Nope. Strafe starboard. I'll line you up. Stop. Open your hatches and everything. There's a panel button. Hold down F and it'll say open and close doors. Find it? There you go. You got it. All right. Backward strafe a bit. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Roll port just a bit. No, roll. Roll. There you go. Keep going. 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 Hold. Strafe. Starboard. There. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nope. Not turn. Strafe. Turn back. Keep. Turn to port. Keep going. Pull your nose up some. Keep going. Keep going. You'll see why I'm doing this once we get going here. Okay, stop. Pull your nose up some more. Keep going. Nope, don't turn. Just go nose up. More. More. Stop. Nope, don't strafe. Just nose up. There you go. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, pull forward just a hair. All right, stop. Now come down strafe. All of it. Yep. Stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, roll port. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. A little more. Keep going.
More?
Yep. That should be good right there. All right, now you're going to need to unlock the ship.
Okay.
I don't know what the default key map is. Pigil, do you know? Leave your power on. Only turn your engines off. Because otherwise you won't have point defense or shields. And make sure you're still in SCM, correct?
Yeah.
Your shields are coming up. If they are, you're in SCM.
Yeah.
I'm going up to close your hangar for you.
Oh, jeez. Wait, hang on.
Huh?
Turn the engines on. Sorry.
Yeah, leave those off, but leave power on. All right, hangar and the other ramp are now closed. Good. That way we don't have somebody sneak in on the other side of either ship. I'm in your cargo bay once you're ready. All right. Let's see here. You don't happen to have a cargo or a rifle tractor beam, do you?
No.
Okay. Now you need to unlock. I think it's left alt or right alt. Oh, I gotta look. Let's see what it is. Key binding.
You go back into the
Key maps. Port toggle all. Mine is right alt K. And it'll say in your HUD.
Pilot seat?
Yeah, you got to be in the pilot seat.
Yep. Okay.
Right alt K.
Right alt?
Right alt K. And it should give you a thing that says ports unlocked. In the
Ship ports unlocked.
There you go. That's what we needed. Now head on down here.
Okay. Where are you at?
In the cargo bay.
Okay. way down.
Ah, you fucking piece of shit.
Hello there. What are you doing?
Playing with a dildo. Watch out.
Oh, Jesus. And he smoked me in the face.
Yep. Alright, come up here.
No, I'm scared.
You got the. You have a tractor beam, right?
I have a little baby one,
Okay.
but yes.
Alright. Go over here. And this torpedo here. Lock onto it.
Yep.
Lock onto it. Alright, you see the arrow, the circle with the arrow? Well, you got that one out already, so. But there's a circle with an arrow, and you got to make the whole arrow green. And that's how you get them out of there. But you got lucky on that one. And I'm going to move this one over.
Do I put it back in there?
No. Bring it over to our.
Okay.
Bring it over to our ship.
Well, what about my ship?
What ship?
This one. Oh, shit.
Well, we'll fill this one back up, and then we can take that ship,
God.
and you can use it.
I'm having a rough time yet.
What we'll do is we'll put this one away since it's our org ship, and then we'll use that one and whatever it's got left on it to do missions. And if we lose it, no big deal. Bitch. Why is it not locking?
Just don't dock it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna put it anywhere. We need to put it in a hangar.
You want them? Wait, where do you want them?
Over here in my ship. Why is that not snapping? Okay, what the fuck? There's no manual way to turn these either. Alright.
Well, it booted me out finally, and I'm reloading again, and it's doing the exact same thing.
Just keep cycling it. That's all you can do. Eventually it'll break free. As long as it keeps doing that, at some point it'll break you free.
Are you over here?
I'm pulling another torpedo over here. Why?
Okay.
Here, I'll pull them out. You can grab them off this cargo deck and move them over there. It'll probably speed it up.
Right.
What in the hell is that? Is that your tractor beam?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do it that far because if you accidentally lock on to break our tractor beams. Because they haven't fixed that shit yet.
So, what do you want me to fucking do?
Now grab one on the cargo bay because I've got it snapped in and take it over.
Alright.
Yeah, because when
Take it over?
when you're doing what you were doing, if I'm moving something or I'm here and our tractor beam, if we cross the streams, it'll break both of them. It's a stupid bug they still haven't fixed. What's our count so far? We got 3 here. How many over there do we have?
Stand by.
Come on, damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. We fired how many?
4.
Oh, we fired more. No, 2, 4. We fired 2, which hit us. And then we fired 4, right?
Yes. 2 and 4. Yep.
Okay. So we'll take 10. And that'll leave us with 22 left in this ship. Come out of there. There we go. Whoa. Two more. Damn it. What the hell are they barking? Here, I'll pass one over to you. You ready?
Yep.
Those are, so far, they're all snapping, right?
So
all
far, this one.
Yeah, because they do have to snap. Otherwise, we'll lose them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Allow this.
Go ahead and drop it. There's one above you. So I'll take this one. And there should be one under the ship, I think, because I think one dropped through. If you want to go check that, I'll take this one.
Okay.
No, under his ship, their ship, whose ship, whatever ship. Thought there was one that dropped out. Might not, but
I do not see it.
All right, let's not worry about it. All right, Captain, take control of your ship again.
Yes, sir.
We'll take and drop this one off in my hangar, and then take that one to go mission jaunting again. And if we lose it, we lose it. Hopefully we won't lose it, because then maybe we can salvage it. Hopefully Piggy will get in. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Stop.
Wait, oh fuck, where'd that box go? Damn it.
Huh?
Oh, I had a box sitting here and it disappeared because I put it on that stupid elevator.
There was nothing in that box.
Yeah, I know, but it's the principle of the thing.
And I still need water.
Come on over.
Don't worry about it.
No, well, no, I can give you some now. You're going to need it. I've got plenty. So where in the hell did my box go? I'll bet you it's going to pop out once I move my ship. I'm going to leave my ramp open in that case and do some fancy flying to get it back. Come on down. See, that's what I wanted the box for, transferring goods. All right. Da-da-da-da. Inventory. You need food and water, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you take all the fucking torpedoes out of mine?
Nope. You should have 22 left.
Some beach.
There's 32 in a ship. There's one rolling behind you, too. It's rolling away, rolling away, rolling away over here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Right. Right here. Here it is.
Focus. Stop.
One more food, and the other liquid is over here. All right. You know about don't leave empty bottles on ships and stuff, right?
Yes, sir.
You do know?
Yeah.
Okay. Unless you want to blow your ship up. And out he goes. All right. What I'm going to do, get to Orison, I'll land mine and I'll come out in a fighter, and we can put the fighter in your hangar.
Okay, I'm just gonna go store this headbed for the.
Oh, we can't store it because they haven't put in. Nope. Nope. Not, they haven't put that in. They haven't put it in where we get to take ownership fully yet. So we either use it or lose it.
So what do I do?
Well, what we'll do is we can drop this one off, and I'll take that one over.
Drop this off.
Well, no, we'll go to Orison. I'll drop this one off, and then I'll come over to your ship, and then you can log.
Gotcha.
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna drop down. I don't know where my box went because it ain't showing up. Usually, if it's stuck in the model, it'll pop out. But nope, guess not. All right. Close said doors.
Or what if I? Never mind.
Yeah, it's not going to take us very long. We're just going straight to Orison. I'll dock, store this, and then jump on your ship, and we'll be done. And you can. Where the hell? All right, going to SCM or nav. Now to get to Orison, jump straight to Crusader first, and then you'll be able to see the icon for Orison to jump to it. Copy?
Just hitting the bridge.
Huh?
Just hit the bridge.
Oh, okay.
And it's on. Now I'm going to where?
Go straight, look for the Crusader icon, go straight to the planet Crusader, and once you do that, then you'll see the marker for Orison. It'll be a hexagon. Or a quad, was it quintagon? Five-sided?
Pentagon?
Pentagon, is that it? Yeah, pentagon, that's what it is.
Five-sided?
Yep.
Come on, dude. You should have known that one.
Yeah, what the hell is a quint? That's 7, right?
7 is decagon, I think.
Dex? I know the ones, yeah, pentagon's 5-sided. My brain wasn't functional.
8 is an octagon.
Yeah, that I knew. Well, I know what I knew 5 was. I mean, it's just like fuck.
Gotcha.
One of those space
okay,
out.
dude.
Yeah, it's one of those space
I'm
out.
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
But I don't like it. Don't share your booze with your spaceship. What the fuck?
Line it up. On our way.
Okay.
Then to you.
Yep. Or to Orison, either one.
Orison.
And I'll get docked quick, or as quick as I can. So just follow me.
Punch it out.
I wish I hadn't slowed this ship down so much, though. In atmosphere.
You don't want me to dock it, right?
No, no. If you do, it'll break the game.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, just hover, and I'll get this one docked, and I'll come right back out with a fighter, and I'll just dock on your ship, and then you can take off.
You want me to come in a little bit, or
Do what?
you want me to come in a little bit, or
What do you mean
stay
come
where
in?
I'm at?
No, come in by the docks. Just
Okay.
hover over here by the docks.
Well, I didn't know, like, I didn't want to get that crime stat again.
No, you're just going to be hovering here. You're not going to be. Don't lock any targets up. Otherwise, you can get a crime stat
I'm,
depending.
I'm just hovering towards you.
Yep. And once you get here, just hover by the docks here, and that's all you got to do. That'll be the quickest way to get you out of here.
Right.
The longest part is flying in here, but I'm almost here. All right.
Oh, I wish you could just put this in my fucking.
Someday, this would be a big ass find if we could.
Oh, you want to pull up your fucking Polaris? Yeah, sure.
Where'd that guy go? Huh. Yeah, this would have been a huge find.
Right?
And since you were the only one
Sell
with
it
me,
for millions and whatever.
or put it in your hangar, you'd own it.
Yeah, that too.
Come on, give me the fucking landing dock, damn it. I mean, ships like this, we won't fly as much as we fly them now with the full game. So enjoy them now while we can. Because they'll be, you know, too expensive to run unless you're really doing something that,
Missions.
yeah.
Yeah.
And missions by then are going to be full crew or bust. When the hell is this not giving me a fucking landing zone? Oh, there it is. Well, frickin' time. I wish it had just given me my damn hangar. Come on, damn it. There we go. Alright, wait, I'm docking now. I'll go ahead and despawn this one and head right back out to you. Engines off.
Holding here.
Huh? Do what?
Holding here.
Gotcha.
Full stop.
Gotcha. Exiting ship. In the tube. Shit, I got a drink already? I just freaking drank when we left that spot.
Same.
Huh?
Same.
Yeah. I was like, I need to fix that shit. It's annoying as hell. Play Star Citizen. Hurry up and waste time. You know, it reminds me of the freaking military. Hurry up and wait.
Yep.
I thought the military was bad for that. Star Citizen has the military beat, hands down. At least in the military, it's not everything hurry up and wait. But this game, everything hurry up and wait. Nothing goes fast or at a decent pace. All right, store ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved.
I'll be out there in a sec. Just waiting for my ship to spawn.
You want me to open the bays?
No, wait till I get there so you don't have somebody board you.
Go up some more.
I'm on my way to you. I'll let you know as soon as I get in.
Are you coming in?
Yep.
Where?
You can get out of the pilot seat if you want.
You're in.
Yep.
I'm closing.
The Bombay doors are closing, Al. I'll get up there with you, and then you can just log the menu. Let me get in the seat first, though. You don't have a helmet on either, you know that?
No, I'm in the ship.
I know, I was just letting you know. Alright, you should be good to... You should be good to...
Welcome to Orbit Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Welcome to Orbit Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Welcome to Orbit Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
the fast drop. Let me know when you're out.
No, I'm gonna go sleep on the ship.
You can't. It's not our ship, so you won't be able to.
Okay, so just exit menu?
Yep. Yep. You'll wake up in Orison next time. I gotta disband the group. I almost forgot. Comms, party, lead group. All right.
Alright, I'm out. I'm out. You're
Cool.
on your own.
It's cool. Thanks.
Anytime, brother.
All right. If you're around tomorrow, I should be around again.
Probably working
Ah,
all night tomorrow.
bummer. Doing what?
I'm getting stuck tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Good old 18-hour shift.
Nice.
Woo!
Nice. What do you actually do? I mean, what's the actual job?
It's so I'm a corrections officer
Yeah, I
in New
know.
York State. I work in prisons.
Right, I know that.
Um,
I know that, but I mean, what's it entail?
I
What
have, I
shift?
have I have multiple roles.
Oh,
I'm the team leader for crisis intervention, which is like the hostage negotiation.
gotcha.
Um, we also track gangs and everything else in the facility. Anything that would create a giant disturbance slash, somebody's going to get cut, hurt,
Right.
whatever. We monitor emails
Gotcha.
and phone calls. I also do transportation. That's my bid. So whenever I have to bring someone somewhere, I'm actually the second highest transportation officer
Gotcha.
as far as seniority and everything goes. But I'm actually on the line of getting promoted to sergeant for them.
Cool.
So that's in the works, I guess.
Be a nice pay
Whatever
raise.
they call me.
Yeah, that'll be a nice pay raise.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, if I get promoted to sergeant,
Gotcha.
I'll be just over 100,000, 108, I think, a year.
Nice.
So
Nice.
prorated to hours and
Yep.
overtime, everything like that.
Now you guys are you guys certified to carry off duty?
Yeah,
Cool.
we're peace officers.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are sworn?
Yep.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
We're in the NFGA field.
Gotcha.
National Institute of Justice.
Yeah, because when I was a deputy sheriff sworn, and a lot of the
Okay.
places that I've worked, the prison people were not sworn. They couldn't carry or anything.
New York State
counties like that.
different thing.
Gotcha. Who's that?
Jinx.
Oh, hey. Well,
I was a CO at Liberty County local jail, and yeah, politics.
yep.
Politics.
Who's on my ship with me?
Not me.
I am out. Nobody else came in but you.
There's somebody on the ship.
Seriously?
I'm serious. How in the hell did they get aboard?
Maybe somebody we missed?
Where are y'all located?
I'm just almost in orbit.
All right, Malachi. Not for the.
All right.
Good night, brother.
Night.
Currently in my Andromeda burning toward Hurst and going to pick up some gear from my Polaris.
Gotcha. How did this guy
A
get
couple
aboard?
of buddies the other night ran the contested zones. Got a bunch of military class B parts.
Cool. I'm trying to figure out who this guy is and how he got aboard this ship. 'Cause we just salvaged this ship.
Salvaged it?
Yeah. Found it derelict, boarded it, took out the torpedoes and a bunch of other shit. Dropped our ship off, and Vent had to leave, so I came aboard. And how in the hell did somebody must have boarded him when he was sitting still?
That's the person that owns that ship, and they spawned on their ship after they logged back in.
Yeah, but if that's the case, the ship should not have been there when we came by.
If he had only recently logged out and you were kind of already in the area, it might have been, but that'd have been a very slim chance. Because if I'm not mistaken, even if he'd bedlogged, it would have still persisted if y'all were nearby.
That was really strange. I've never seen that happen before.
You need to hurry up and get that shit back in. Crew bedlogging. That'd bring a whole new fun level to this game with the Polaris and the Idris.
Docking request approved.
I'm going to dock and go out on the tube and see if he takes off and leaves. With the ship, I mean. I hope he does, because he's going to have a surprise.
Me and some buddies got into some shenanigans the other day. I ended up boarding somebody's what was it? I ended up boarding somebody's fucking Idris, and then shortly after they stored the ship and booted me from it, I saw another guy that was in a Hull C getting ready to load cargo.
Yeah.
And had my buddy drop me off like right next to it. Not necessarily like right next to it. I still had to cover like 50 meters in EVA, but I ended up going over to the rear port, and I only had one fucking rifle and one rifle mag on me, and couldn't breach the rear door of his fucking spindle. I sat there probably 45 minutes pummeling the shit out of that door.
Yeah, you got to put the, when that happens, it means you're hitting a shield. You need to put the muzzle right on the door.
Well, I was out of ammo. I was actually like butt stroking the door trying to get the thing to fucking open.
Engines off.
Oh, I just gave the guy a crime stat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, destruction of vehicle against me crime.
What do you shoot at your shit?
I'm not sure what he did unless he self-destructed it. Self-destructed the Pisces I had in the hangar.
You left the back door open?
Nope. That's why I'm wondering how in the hell he got aboard. I didn't think that worked. Well, Pisces is gone. He must have taken it then. Well, you should learn a lesson. Don't leave your ship out in the middle of nowhere. Well, actually, he wasn't in the middle of nowhere. He was at a spawn area, which is how we found the ship. That is pretty funny. Because I'm going to store it, which means it should go back into its hangar. Fucking elevators, man. Oh wait, I guess I can't store it, can I?
Boy, I about fucked up.
Why?
I get the damn shivers every time that shit happens. I'm trying to get the fucking elevator to show up here at Everest Harbor. Fucking first time I hit the call button, the fucking doors popped open and I went to run through them,
Yeah.
and there wasn't an elevator there. And now I've called it like 8 times and it's still not here.
Damn.
Nope.
By the way, he's Army Venturis.
I just had to exit the menu because I fell out of the station because the elevator was just not showing up.
Let's see.
Hopefully it should register that I had landed there. What's his OS?
I Don't. I know he said it, and I can't remember off the top of my head.
PMP?
Huh? He's no. He's a correction. He's correction officer now. I can't remember what he said his MOS was though. I'm almost.
So he's like retired. He's already out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Veteran.
Yep. Yeah. He's definitely that. You'll tell once you get a chance to
It
talk to
never
him.
registers if somebody says, "Oh, they're Army." For some reason, I always go to their active duty currently, and then later corrected they're veteran.
Well, the tough part is we have, a third of us or a third of people in this are active duty, so including a couple NATO countries. What am I looking for? I think that's Drake, right?
Ka-ching! It fucking worked.
Yep.
I'm happy with that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to forward base.
Be right back. Gotta use the head.
Yep.
Peagle, he's still trying to get into the damn game. He Alt F4 and it messed his account up. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. That really fucking sucked. At least I'm on the station.
I'm here.
I'll
I'll be a few more minutes. I'll be a couple more minutes so I show you baby pictures. And no, it's not our baby.
He goes back.
Okay.
He's speaking.
Yeah, I heard him say, "Give it a try. I'll be right back." I just got to move my guys so I don't get freaking logged out.
Doing all right there, Pigo?
Oh, I've been locked out of the game for a couple hours.
Yeah, like I was telling you. That's a pretty shitty situation.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Jesus, I just way over purchased. Fuck hell.
Would you way over purchase?
Fucking guns, ammo, fucking name it.
Oh, you weren't paying attention.
I've got like... No, I didn't realize that I already had a 1 SCU crate on my fucking Connie Andromeda that was already stocked with like 60 of everything.
Oh, well, don't complain. Now you've got...
PR2s, like 20 fucking PR4s.
Well, put them all in...
Fucking
The good news is...
S38s.
The good news is get them all in your long-term persistence, and when you... The next patch, you won't have to worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
Because they'll be there. But you got to get them in your long-term persistence first.
Lies you say.
Sometimes they'll be there. Did you get in?
No.
Oh shit! The hell? Where am I going?
I feel like sometimes Malachi gives this game a lot more credit than it's due. I feel like we all do, to be honest.
Gives it more credit. I don't get. You haven't been around listening to me.
Well, we have our, stats.
Yeah, it's no. I don't give this game credit for shit.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Anybody watching a stream can tell you that too. I've been.
Well, I did a character repair on the website, and that seems to allow me to join in on you.
There you go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Bingo.
Magic, I'm in the game.
Welcome to the club. Imagine doing that for 6 months. It sucks.
CIG would get sick and tired of hearing from me.
Oh, I think they're sick and tired of hearing it from me because they stopped responding to me. Well, I shouldn't say they stopped. All of them stopped. Because one of them responded the other day, and they did. I sent in a letter with a report and the whole 9 yards, and 24 hours later, they'd already confirmed it. So I've never seen that happen. I'm guessing that my report probably is part of one of the problems that a lot of people are having, is what my guess is.
question. One of y'all might know this. Is there a way to designate where you want to move all to?
No.
No.
Figures.
It's gonna throw it in your backpack.
Yep.
Or if you're pulling from your, you know what I mean, it's gonna move just whatever, your general storage.
Yeah, because I went in, I opened up the station inventory, the whatever personal inventory, and I opened a crate, and I was trying to fucking like mass move all of the shit into the crate, and I know the crate's, well, actually, no, the crate doesn't have enough room for it. Fuck.
Outside, it's always gonna want to throw it in your backpack.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, honestly, though, you used to be able to open those on the other side. It gave the option to pick, like what was displayed, but it disappeared a couple patches ago.
Hey, damn thing.
Did you guys get that Polaris back or used? Or?
Oh, you were gone. That's right. We got, yeah, we got it. We brought ours back, the orgs. We parked it, and then I went out and because he flew with me, and he had to leave. So, but he hovered, and I took a ship out, came in the hangar, and he left the game. I started climbing out, and about halfway in the climb out, all of a sudden, some guy standing in front of me. I'm like, what the, you know?
It's a ship, huh?
It must have been his ship, and he logged. He must have been bedlogged. He got a crime stat out of it though, because I
Oh, he told you?
no, no, he no, because we were still in the safe zone. Um,
Oh.
but I had a Pisces in the hangar, so he stole the Pisces, and he got a crime stat. Apparently, he blew it up or destroyed it or something. Because it notified me, and I said, hell yeah, give him a, you know, might as well, right?
Okay. So you didn't get the Polaris?
It's still on the dock, actually.
Oh, it's docked?
Yeah,
Oh, well, you'll never get it off of there.
maybe, maybe not.
Not with that attitude.
Well, no, he's referring to the other night. We had a problem where we could not
There's a
undock
fucking
that
bug.
damn.
Yeah.
There was a bug, and we
Yeah,
not,
I've had that one too.
could not freaking.
That's why I'm having to currently like restock my Polaris.
Yeah, we had a problem earlier tonight. We could not undock our own Polaris, and took Bent and I 3 tries, including exiting the game and coming back in to finally get it to undock.
Well, what do you guys want to do? I wouldn't mind doing trying some salvage or something. There's so many salvageable ships at those those asteroid fields.
Uh,
Whatever you do, don't try to haul any away from a station. That's
yeah,
a
we
bad
can do it
idea.
because I'm loading a Funyun into Asgard. So yeah, definitely.
The Misk Fortune.
Yeah, the Funyun.
The Misk Fortune.
Yeah, the Funyun.
Well, if you don't, you keep saying I can't remember the name, so I'm just trying to help you.
But now it's stuck in my head, Funyun. So
Fortune.
Funyun. You know what? I do it also just to annoy you. You ought to know that by now.
Well, I mean, I could bring a vulture then, or yeah. I mean, the only thing I have is either a reclaimer or a vulture.
Yeah, bring whichever
I'm
one.
starting to feel like I should have just brought a
If you
fucking 8SU box.
if you bring the vulture, you can put the boxes in my ship.
All right.
Because Funyun I'll be using, and then we'll just have to leave enough room for the Funyun to be parked back in there, of course. Unless you want to. Well, no, we can't do that. Never mind. I gotta pull it up, don't I? Damn it. All right.
I
First,
mean, you could take the reclaimer out as well.
eh, I don't really like the ship, to be honest with you. It's too much hassle.
Fucking amazing ship. You take that back.
Besides, the Funyun makes its own boxes. I mean, we've got both. You could come here. We'll take the Polaris and take both of them.
Also, what?
The Funyuns. We've got two of them.
Oh, okay.
Then we can both, or all three of us, or whoever's going to go along.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
All right. Well, then come to Orison, and I'll pull that up. Let's see.
My time is probably going to be occupied for the rest of the night trying to fucking deal with this shit.
That was my next question. Are you coming along?
To the ASOC
Yeah.
retrieval system.
All right. That would be number 2.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I gotta wait for that ship to spawn before I can get in this one, or it'll despawn. Another workaround, of course.
I think I might know how to make this work.
What are you trying to do?
Fucking mass transfer a bunch of shit.
Oh, what I do is I send it all to a large backpack, then send all the large backpack to the local inventory, and vice versa. So just do move all. If you're trying to get it into inventory, just move all to your backpack from the box, and then move all to the inventory. It's a lot quicker.
I'm trying to move from the inventory into a box.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Then you're gonna have to do that manually. That's why from now on, um, when you are gonna buy a bunch of stuff, go buy a box first, wherever you're at. Let's say you go to Grimhex, go buy some 1SCU boxes and put them in inventory. Because then when you go to the gun store, the armor store, whatever, you can select the box to buy into, and it'll already be filled up for you. A lot of people are, for some reason, missing that part. So that makes it really quick.
I'm actually about to fix that. So I think I know how I can do it without fucking with all that.
Well, how are you going to do it? Because I want to know too.
I'll let you know if it works.
Because that's the quickest way I've learned is large backpack, move all, move all.
My theory is if I strip all of my fucking armor off and everything that has an inventory and I'm not wearing anything and I open a box, then it'll default to, hey, put it here.
Nope. Nope.
No, you got to get it on the. They can't be on the same side.
Yep.
You can never do that. Move all to the same
Yep.
side.
Yep, that ain't gonna work. You're wasting your time.
Landing complete.
You're, yeah, you're kind of fucking posed.
Yep, they haven't put it in that it's just another one of those things that for some reason.
Look, we had it like 3 patches ago. You could do it, but then something fucking happened,
Yep,
and you couldn't. Now you can't pick what you display on that left side anymore.
yep.
It's always your fucking, what's on your body.
Yeah, instead of fixing it, they just band-aid shit, and it's getting annoying.
Well, fucking broke it even worse. I mean, they just screwed it up.
Yeah, but they to fix whatever was broke, they just took it out. They
Right?
put a
Yeah, that
band-aid on
didn't
it. They
fix
put a
it.
band-aid on it.
If it's broken, disable it.
Yep.
Well, let me know when you're. I'll go to your
And
hangar
nothing in this game would fucking function.
when you're here.
Where the fuck?
You'd have like half of the eating mechanic and like FPS, and
Are
that's
they
it.
on the ship already? They might be. Yeah, it irritates me because December, all the big promises, working on quality of life stuff and bug fixes. I've seen a few, very few bug fixes that are actually bug fixes, and I've seen no quality of life changes. Actually, no, there was one. What was it? We were talking about
The
that the
raft.
other. The what?
The raft.
Oh, yeah, the raft. I don't count that as quality of life though. I count that as it had to go through its rework to get fusing and engineering. Quality of life to
Fair
me
enough.
is like HUDs that you can see in any light, fixing a navigation fucking system, uh, stop losing our gear, um, make the missions so that they actually fucking work. Because both the Hathor and some of the other ones, CZ zones and shit, half the time they don't work. You know, stuff like that. To me, that's quality of life. Wrong ship. I'm so damn tired of this. This is another one. You freaking put a ship in storage or something, and you want to call up a different one of the same ship, and it swaps the damn fucking list because they don't know how to sort. It's freaking
Well, you
annoying.
can't. Yeah, there's no way to say this is Polaris 1, this is Polaris 2,
Exactly. What am I doing? How about the cargo elevator? That's another quality of life fix. You got to go through 3 gyrations just to get that thing to so you can use it. Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, it's up, down, up, down.
It's like,
Or
man.
down, up, down, up, down, or down, up, down.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I had it backwards. Oh, come on.
Like Wakella, you turn it in any of that crap, you gotta drop it,
Pick it up, drop
put
it
it
again.
on, raise it, lower it.
Yep.
It's fucking stupid.
Yep. But they're so damn happy that they got this big ass new mission in there that they're going to force everybody to play. I mean,
Maybe it might be worth trying to do some CZ zones while everybody's trying to do those. Maybe. I don't know.
That's what me and my buddies did yesterday.
Yeah, you did some CZs.
why don't we plan CZs tomorrow? Get some other guys in and we'll do the salvage stuff tonight for the rest of the time we've got, and then tomorrow we'll do some CZ zones. Maybe are you going to be able to play tomorrow?
How big of ships can we munch with those guys? Or are we just gonna serve?
I have no idea how big we can munch, to be honest with you. Never tested it. this one. Has to be it. I don't know why I was messing with that other one.
What stripper or what head do you have on there? Module.
Default. And I've got on mine. Oh wait, we only have one of those. What am I talking about?
So I need my vulture.
Yeah, bring your vulture because then we can dump its boxes into the Polaris. Plus we'll have cover then. And then I've got the Funyun in the Polaris. So we can.
Oh.
On that, I've got the FLTR and.
No, that's for mining.
Oh. Wait a second. There's not add-ons for salvage?
Yeah, there's braid, trawler, or cinch.
No, that's different.
The cinch is little as.
Oh wait, yeah, it is.
Braid is probably the compromise, and then the trawler are just.
Yeah, I'm thinking mining.
This really wide beam, kind of just
Yep.
You're taking a lot of loss, but you're stripping faster.
Yep.
But
I keep thinking mining. Yeah, I keep thinking mining. It's got default, whatever default is, and now what the hell's going on? Alright, what the hell? What you want to bet? No? So that's not it. What's it waiting for?
I'm still waiting for him to fucking make the damn cutting torch for the multi-tool useful.
I know. We've seen it in how many videos, and yet they can't ever seem to get it to work in fucking Star Citizen. Or find, I guess, a purpose for it in Star Citizen.
Oh no, I can absolutely give you a purpose off the top of my head right now. And it was an issue that I ran into the other day. I was telling Malachi, I fucking boarded some dude's fucking hull C, and I was trying to get through the airlock door for the spindle, and I only had one rifle with a mag and one spare mag on me, and I was sitting there butt stroking the shit out of that door. Just fucking make it do damage. Make it do like low end damage for an excessive period of time, and yeah, you have to be like 3 meters away for it to fucking do anything.
Yep.
Like, not even 3 meters. You have to be like a meter for it to actually fucking do anything, and make it do like.
I've had ships. You had to be
kind of like.
I've had
ships. Just fucking.
Yeah. I've had ships where you've had to be barrel up to the door. I mean, literally.
Yep.
That's how close this shield was.
But that's a perfect fucking use for it right there.
Yep. Well, how about no? There's another use for it that we used to use them for. You know those emergency exit red doors that you can shoot the hinges off of? That's what we used to use them for.
No.
You've never seen those? Probably just never noticed because we never do anything with them.
Where are they at?
All over the place, actually. They're big red emergency. They say emergency exit or emergency access, and they've got hinges, 4 hinges, and we used to use a cutter to get through those. Now you can just shoot them.
I know for a while there used to be a mission when I first started playing in 314, where I think you'd go to Hurston to the reclamation and disposal or whatever at Lorville, and the guy that was there would give you a mission to go to some satellite.
Yep.
And
that's right.
Yep.
You had to use the thing to open it up, but that was like the only fucking purpose for it.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Granted, I mean, that still gave it a purpose.
Yeah. So about at that same time, you could open the doors, those emergency hatches, too. That was another purpose for it. Where'd this box come from? Oh, I was going to empty it. That's why. All right. All right.
Okay.
So we got those.
You know, she's a big pig in that Polaris hangar, so
What is?
the Vulture.
It'll actually fit in a Polaris hangar?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, because I've got both the miner and the salvage in this one.
You might want to take out the miner, otherwise I won't fit in,
Well,
and you'll have to scooch.
I can't because I've got the salvager. I can't fly two ships. That's why I said
No, I
just
meant take the mining ship out of your hangar. Leave the leave the Fortune in there,
yeah.
but have it so I can get the Vulture in.
You won't be able to. The vulture's too big.
Oh come on,
Vulture's too big.
you fit.
No, it
You
doesn't.
fit.
No, it
The thing
doesn't.
the Fortune's tiny. It's like a little,
Yeah,
afterthought.
the vulture won't even fit in the hangar. You didn't know that?
It fits in the hangar. We've had it in the hangar
Uh-uh.
of the.
Uh-uh.
Yes, we have.
Uh-uh.
The Vulture
Okay,
should be able to fit.
you want me to prove it?
We'll try it. I didn't think the vulture
Okay, well
fit.
you're gonna have to take the mining ship out, like you know.
Yeah. I don't want to take the mining ship out because you're not going to be able to fit it in there with a Funyun in there.
Yeah, yeah, we will.
No freaking
We
way.
did it before.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, we did it before.
No, we didn't. But I'll go take it out. Shit. Did I turn off the engines? You was dreaming.
Are you in your hangar?
Yeah. Are you forgetting that the Funyun is the size of a prospector?
I'm pretty sure we did it.
Engines are on.
Well, I know we fit the Vulture in there. We might not have fit the Fortune in it as well.
Oh, maybe it was with somebody else and not me because I've never seen a vulture fit in there.
Or maybe it was the other one, the mining ship we had in there. That's a lot. Maybe
Yeah, the
that's it.
prospector is.
It's smaller.
Yep, we fit two prospectors in there, in fact.
No, no, I meant with the other, the small Drake mining ship and
Oh,
the
that was a
Vulture.
yeah, that was prospector.
Was it?
Yep. Yeah, because if you got the stream up, look at this.
I don't.
All right, let me get this one out of here. That's the salvage. I want this one out.
But I'm pretty sure it fits.
Well, we'll find out. Let me get this one ship out of here. Let me do my med bed. Don't forget when we get going here, you're going to need to do your med bed.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be taking off here in a sec. You ready?
Yep. I'm outside your hangar,
Okay.
or a hangar where your name is, but
Okay.
we'll see.
Heading up to the bridge. Hangar's already open too. On the ship.
Oh, it is? Oh, on the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. I don't see it.
Yeah, I actually should say landing bay because that's what we call them on a ship. To us, the hangar is where you store ships. You don't fly from the hangar. You store the ships in the hangar, and you land or take off in the landing bay. Or the catapults or whatever. Flight deck.
Yeah, it's definitely a flight deck.
Yeah, in this kind of ship it'd be a flight bay or landing bay, whichever.
Mhm.
I must admit, I am quite happy that I kept this fucking County Andromeda.
Well, yeah, it's old, so it hasn't been updated, but it is probably one of the best ships in the game.
It's a good ship. She's got a lot of middles.
Yeah.
She's a beast.
And it's got decent gun firepower too. It's just out.
Oh yeah.
It's out of date
If
is the
only it
problem.
had PDC.
Yeah, it's out of date. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, I fly the Phoenix. That's my fucking daily driver, pretty much.
The Phoenix?
Oh yeah, fucking
How
Phoenix.
you like the PDC that's on it? The one PDC you got?
I love it. That fucking thing is amazing.
I'm wondering why they wouldn't put one on the fucking Andromeda. It's
It should.
the military version.
It should. Once it goes through
Yeah,
its work. It's got to go through its rework. It's not been reworked since it was.
but the Phoenix was the one that was touted as having a PDC. None of the other ones were ever touted as having one.
Right, but
True enough.
it is a ship that needs a PDC. Any ship larger than a Connie, the Connie and any ships larger should have PDCs.
Okay, can I come in there? With the air?
Oh, I'm coming out.
All right, watch out. Your hangar or your cargo bay door is out on one side, on
Yeah.
your starboard side.
Yep. I can only open or close all of them. All right, go ahead and board. You gotta do the workaround.
Docking request approved. Take
Yeah, not fitting in there.
I told you.
Well, I mean, I could fit in there, but not with.
Go over the
other
top of it because it looks like it's too long. Go over the top. Let's see where it fits.
Yeah, I've had to tuck the guys in underneath the nose
Oh, with the
before.
changes they've made, then it'd be blowing your ship up or this ship because it wouldn't
I've done it.
it wouldn't be under grid. Oh, no way. There's no way.
Just trust me, it fits.
Yeah, but it would not be on the grid is what I'm getting at. It'd do damage to both ships.
What do you mean? Those
Because
things
they
just kind
changed
of
it.
hang over a bit.
They
They
changed.
just poke
Well,
out there everything.
yeah. Well,
I've done it. He fits in. Trust me.
yeah, I can see what you're doing. You're letting it hang over the elevators on the other end, but I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah. She's set. The landing gear are all on the pad. Landing gear are all on the pad.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I see it. I see what you're doing. So yeah, it'll
Yeah.
physically fit in there. I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, if it sits, it fits.
Uh huh. And then your
All
ship,
right, where are we
and
going?
then your ship goes boom. Are we doing mission or what are we doing?
No, let's just go to an asteroid field and
Oh, lead on.
okay. Let's. I will plot a. Let's take the. Let's take mining base. So that one that's right in the direction of
Well, I'll just
Yella,
yeah, just
my
go.
closest one.
Just go. I'll mark. I'll monitor where you go. We're in a group
Okay.
because I got to get out of Atmo. It's gonna take me longer than you.
Oh yeah. Oh, you betcha.
This freaking nerf they gave to Polaris was too much of a nerf. I did write a forum post about it though. I'm like, Idris is right about where it should be. I said Polaris was a bit fast in its agility, and you nerfed that, but you went way too far. You gotta remember, Polaris is a Corvette. It needs to be agile as well as fast. And, Perseus will actually be not as fast as Polaris, but it'll be have more agility as a gunboat. But it won't have the top end speeds or acceleration. Because the Idris right now, as it's sitting, is sitting pretty good for being a frigate. For both, its speed and its agility and stuff. I don't know why the server likes to pause so much.
I'm curious if they're going to release the numbers on like how many fucking Idris or how many players own fucking javelins.
Nope.
I've got a ship already. We could also check out. There's a lot of readings out here, so we could check and see if any of it is panels. But I have a ship already out here.
Okay. I'll be there someday when
Let's
I
see
get
what
out.
it is.
I'll be there someday when I can get out of at my 100 mile per hour speeds.
All right. Well, this is a constellation.
Come on. I'm thinking to pull this.
Like she's been mostly.
Well, crunch it.
Like she's got stuff to strip, or she could be munched. That's for sure.
Might as well do both.
Yeah, we'll see here.
It's a waste if you don't. The amount that you get for RMC versus construction material is so small that it's a waste if you don't do both. A big time waste. Especially since munch takes like 10 seconds compared to 10 minutes for RMC getting it.
Yeah, munching is way faster.
Yep. So for, the same load, 100K less in sales, that's worth it, because you're still getting, if you get a million for RMC in a load, you get 900,000 for construction material, I'll take it.
Yeah, sure.
Slow down.
Someone pulling out of Area 18 in the Polaris right now.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place. You notice I haven't seen an Idris tonight yet. Not a single one. Since I started playing, when did I start? How much time has gone by? I don't even know. Where's my clock? Oh, there it is. 3 hours and something. All right. I'm gonna park big bad baddie right here. Since you're working on that one. if you pick up a radar contact, one of us has to get back to this ship quick, so we can close the hangar bay.
I mean, you could pull out EVA and.
Well, yeah, I could go through the gyrations, but I'm gonna leave the hangar open.
Yeah.
So that's why I said if you pick up a contact, one of us has to get back in here quick so we can close the hangar bay at least.
Yeah. Probably you.
Yeah. If you see a contact, yell out just in case I don't see it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, I probably should have got 2 of these things because we could fit 2 of these in here, easy.
You think? Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll take one of the ships that I've got saved for
We'll be able to buy them in game.
True. Yeah,
next
but
patch. So.
Do you think so? For the next patch?
Oh yeah. Yeah. 4.2. They will be purchasable in game.
I guess see how much.
What's that?
Fortune.
Oh.
Question is, what are they going to charge for them?
Probably about the same as a prospect.
Yeah, probably 3 million, maybe.
All right. You know, maybe I'm going to look for. I'll head to this target over here. What is it? Oh, it's a Polaris.
No.
Yeah. Red through the whole body.
Shit. Well, that'll be the whole night. We'll never finish even doing Polaris.
Yeah, but we can get a bunch of RMC off that bitch.
Yeah. It'll be rich RMC too because of its armor.
Yep. Might have to pull some torps and missiles off it too, so I can replace what I. There's another ship here with it.
Yeah, 100%.
There's another ship here by it, but I don't see what it is. Small, probably a fighter. Yeah, Polaris took a beating.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Deep red through the whole midsection. Let me know when you're done with the Connie. I'll come back there. I can drop my load, and we can move our players to this one. Because I'll probably pull torps and shit, like I said.
I'm over halfway at this point, stripping it anyways.
All right. Now let's see if it's. Yeah, shields are up.
Shields are up.
I think so.
Well, I'll have to drop the shield before we can
Yep.
do anything.
Yep. Yeah, the one we found, Bent and I, it was powered up, but it was fully accessible. I opened the lock.
It's like 5 million. If you get a load of torps off of a ship, it's like 5 million.
Yeah. I know. That's why I need the torps, because we fired, what did we say, 6 of them tonight. But it was fun because I was teaching Vent. Vent's never done some of these things, so we got a nice battle going, and he got the hangar bay's open. It is soft killed. It is soft killed. No, it's not soft killed.
Well, they couldn't have
Oh,
shields up if it was soft killed.
It's not soft killed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's.
I mean, I could land in it, and we could fly it out into middle of space, so we don't have to worry about anybody popping on us.
You want to do that?
Yeah, we should probably.
Except for the fact that people can climb to their ships now.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Depending on
giving you the heads up. That is possible.
Well,
now.
this one's all messed up. and it's unlocked already.
It's still.
It's already unlocked, which means
Yeah.
they've claimed it.
They've claimed it.
Yep. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Nope, it's not unlocked. Hmm. But it's in
And
bad,
that
bad
also
shape.
means if they're locked into the bed, they could potentially, you know.
Yeah, but if we're mushing away on, I mean,
And we got the power off, and we pulled the fucking fuses. Go around, pull all the, you know, if you kill it, you power off. You know what I mean?
yep,
Then you yank the fuses. They're effed.
yep. All right.
Good job being pirates. I'm so proud of y'all.
This ain't being
We're
pirates.
not being
This is a
pirates. We're
derelict.
being salvagers. This
This
is
is
a
right.
legitimate salvage crew.
This is legitimate salvage, is right.
All right, James Holden.
Darn right. Fucking Rosanani too.
Who's that? Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Is it HBO? I don't know. A sci-fi channel fucking space series. It's actually decent. It's a fucking good series.
The Expanse. Oh man, you gotta watch it. It's so fucking good.
Well, I don't watch TV or movies. You know that.
All right. Then you're not gonna see shit that's good. Of course, you won't see shit that's bad either.
Left Alt K.
All right, I'm done stripping this Connie. Really, ain't much left of it.
What's the default again for fucking? Damn it. Well, then I'll come over and bring the Polaris on right Alt K. That's what I thought. Yeah.
I got 5 SCU out of this thing. RMC is all.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was about to be really agitated that I had to run across this fucking extra large hangar just to fucking swap ships, and then I remembered CIG actually did something smart and put one of the fucking ASOPs right next to the cargo elevator terminal. Thumbs up to him. That was a good choice.
Say that again. I didn't listen to those.
The ship ASOP next to the frickin' cargo elevator.
Oh yeah, that's all been there.
Yeah.
They also on the extra large they put one midway down and in each corner.
I've never seen one in each corner, but
Yep, there's one in each corner and midway down as well. That is the one thing I do like about the extra large hangar, but it's the only thing I like about the extra large hangar.
Are you dealing with the AeroView hangars?
Nope. I'm in Orison, but New Babbage.
Yeah, yeah.
So whatever Orison hangars are.
The ones at Area 18 in Lorville don't.
Oh yeah, that I knew. Yeah, those hangars suck because they also don't have room. They don't have the. Hey, cool. I'm gonna get some attritions up.
There's no like.
I got 4 attritions. I'm gonna pull off this for a Polaris.
Oh, nice.
The other one's normal cannons. All right, my ship.
Hey, and at the bottom turret, we need to pull those size 3 repeaters too.
Yep.
Because those are Wakello mission. You need them.
Yep.
Don't forget the 2 side turrets also have.
Yeah, they're hard to
size
get off.
3s.
It's generally I can't get them off. Unless you have a second person who can deploy.
We got a ship incoming. Got a ship incoming.
But by yourself, you
ship
can't
incoming.
kill them.
Ship incoming.
Got it? Come back.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah. Just hang out. I'll be there in a bit.
I'm hovering over the hangar bay.
All right. Go ahead and head to the Polaris. I'm almost there.
All right. I didn't munch the Connie. I figured.
Well, you want me to do that?
No. Well, yeah. If you want to munch it, go ahead. Since it'll be there, I'll head to the.
Might as well. It's money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus,
No.
we'll. Huh?
All right. So
God
I'm going to
damn
land
it.
this one right, and we're going to fly it out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. It's unlocked, so it's all ready to go.
Roger, Roger.
There it is.
Ooh, she's
Thank you.
taken a beating, hasn't she?
I told you. She did. Just don't munch the thing, because I want to get the stuff off of it.
Well, I don't even think. I think it's too big for these ships to munch.
Probably, but.
Ooh, I hope she's flyable. She's lost some engines too, has she? This ship is in bad shape. It may
That's what
not
I
be
said.
flyable.
That's what I said.
Are you sure this isn't soft killed?
Yep. I powered it up and down, and the shields were up and down. It's flyable.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Is there two Polarises here somewhere? Is there another Polaris? This thing's missing all its engines.
Well, give it a try, because I powered it up and down. Engines too. They made the sound. Looks like this thing will do a Connie.
No, no, this thing is all. This is a fucking soft kill, man.
Oh, then that's a
Oh
different
no,
one.
there it snapped in. Never mind, it snapped in.
Yeah, because the one that I was just in, everything worked. And this ship will disintegrate a Connie. Takes a bit, though.
I'm pretty sure it should be able to disintegrate a fucking Polaris.
How? Yeah, but a Connie's a lot bigger than a Polaris. What is the command
No.
for this one? Yeah, it is.
A Constellation?
It's a lot bigger than a Polaris.
Honey,
Prospector.
Fortune.
Or Fortune, yeah.
Yeah, that I can agree with, but
Yeah, no, a Polaris, we wouldn't be able to munch it. But we can strip it, and I'll take all the armor, or the ammo and the stuff off of it for our use on our ships. That shit's expensive as hell.
how many torpedoes can you fit on the cargo grid in the Polaris?
12? You can do 10 one direction. I think you can do 2 in each end. You can put more in there.
Doors won't close.
You can put more in there, but you're taking your shot at, some of them disappearing.
I think the hangar doors are busted. I can't close them.
Yeah,
on
they
this
are.
thing.
They are.
Oof, this baby is hurting.
Wonder what happened to that ship.
I don't know. All right, I'm gonna jump towards Raquello Cello and just stop mid jump. All right.
Yeah. Oh, you might want to give me a chance to finish this and cover me.
All right. I
Fucking, what
already
the
jumped
hell?
out.
Man, this damn server is just trashed. Keep getting uh, pauses or hangs.
All right. I'm gonna go down and I guess start yanking some torps, I suppose, right? Well, let's see what torps we got.
Yeah, make sure there are some. It's the starboard gun up top shoulder that has the attritions that I'll
Okay.
grab.
Well, until you get here.
Yeah.
That's 4 size 4s.
Oh, four size fives.
No, no, they're fours.
Are they fours? I thought they were fives.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
Quad
fours.
size 4s on the two top turrets, quad
Yeah.
size 3s on the two side turrets, and
No.
one aft.
Oh, I'm thinking Idris. Yeah.
Those are duels.
Yep. My bad.
Well, she looks
I
loaded
kind of
with,
like the size 4s.
she's loaded
Quad
with
size
torps
4s
for
does.
crying out loud.
She's got what?
She's got a full goddamn contingency of torps.
Good.
Oh, I can't grab them then. Why can't I grab these torps?
Check and make sure it's unlocked for that.
Ports.
Oh, ports. Damn it. I ran all the way back up. I wonder if we can um, disable the med beds. Mm.
What do you mean disable?
Like clear the if anybody's bound to it. If I wonder if we could clear it.
Well, if they're bound to it, they won't. That's not where they're gonna spawn. They're gonna spawn on their bed, whichever bed they logged out. Because that's what happened to Vent and I. That's at least what we think happened. It's the only way that guy got aboard was he bedlogged and did a dumb thing and bedlogged in the wrong freaking place.
System off. Welcome to Product
There'd be
Space
thieves in these
Industries.
waters.
Do what?
I said there'd be thieves in these waters.
Oh, had nothing to do with thieves. It was abandoned out in the middle of space. But he was too close where he bedlogged to mission point. So we come up on it. We're taking what we can find, and it's legit salvage. People are going to have to learn the hard way. You know? What am I taking hits from? Shit, I'm under fire.
Oh crap!
PDCs.
Mine aren't low. They're not firing yet.
Do I need to return to you?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm being hit by. There is a Scorpius out here going right between us.
I'd wager that's the player that owned it.
Nope, I doubt it.
Is he shooting at you?
He must have been because I had indications of it. He comes up any closer and I'm going to let him have it.
Land on your damn ship.
I'm already on the ship. That's how I
Oh,
knew I
you're
was.
closed. Are you all buttoned up?
Yep, I better be. Yep, everything's closed.
All right, you jump to me then.
Well, I'm going to see what this guy's going to do. He's in a Scorpius.
Just jump to me.
Why? Because then he's out here.
No, he's not near me. I jumped out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. All right, hold on.
You're just gonna jump to me
He's
and we
running.
do our business.
He didn't like me. He's running. He got the message. Oh, now he's turned around. Make up your mind, turkey. Problem is he's too damn close right now for me to. Got a second contact. Oh, he's firing again. Or somebody is. I think what he's doing is he's trying to get me to open up on him. Now he's going to nav. Yeah, he's trying to bait me is what he's doing. Well, he just jumped. At least I think so. He's no longer in range of my nav, so we'll find out here in a second.
Dude, this is a Veritas torque.
Nice.
Isn't that a different custom special torque?
I think so.
The Veritas? No.
No, that's the standard?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other ones are the Executioner or some shit like that. They're fucking massive damage
Well, no,
dealers.
Veritas makes 3 different types of torpedoes. So there are
It's
3.
a bearing.
Yeah, there are 3 different types of Veritas: cross section, IR, and.
Okay, I don't know which it is. It's probably. I'm sure it's the stock one. Yeah.
Oh, son of a
This
bitch.
guy's just got fucking burn.
Yeah. Well, the bitch is we can't pull the damn torp snout up on our cargo thing. It's like, you know, I guess we can't manually load torps in ships. At least that's what I'm thinking.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Can you open that bottom ramp, starboard side? That way I can judge distance here.
What do you want me to do?
Just open the starboard ramp so I can get closer. So I can get closer.
First, now I might have torps popping out the bottom of this thing.
Yeah, I saw one.
You know how
There's
they
one.
do.
There's one underneath me now. There we go. Did you set your... Yeah, you did, didn't you? Your spawn, just in case.
No, I forgot.
Ah, shit. What the hell?
Whoa.
What?
I just had a torpedo just that was stuck, you know,
Uh-huh.
just shoot out of the frickin' ship and almost fucking decapitated me.
Huh.
You know how they're bouncing around sometimes, right?
Yep. I need a freaking...
That was nuts.
Do you have a rifle tractor beam?
And I do not.
Shit. I wonder if there's one in the armory or if I forgot to put one in here.
I have a pistola.
Me too. But I'll go take a look. Oh wait, I know this. Yep, there's one in the armory. Gotta remember to put it back there when I'm done with it. I'm gonna grab the guns first. Get those out of there. Debating whether I should take off a couple PDCs. Have you salvaged any PDCs for your Phoenix yet?
Salvaged some off of Polaris's.
Yeah. Did you get the missile ones though?
No.
Definitely grab some of those.
Just the laser
890,
ones is all.
890s have them. The missile ones.
I would avoid those at all costs.
And Idris's have them also. What do you mean avoid them? Why?
Well, once they run out of missiles, they're kind of a ineffective tool.
Yeah, but they're like 100% against other missiles, and they've got quite a few. They're also auto reload. I don't know if they do the auto reload now, but I haven't tested them that far. But they've done the job. Oh, he's got attritions back here.
Size 3s?
Yep. So we'll be able to set
Okay.
this, we'll be able to set up one ship with all attritions. Nice.
What are the benefits to those currently?
Pigo
They
likes
just
them.
do higher damage over time.
They're about the same as a repeater. Pigo
Well,
likes
they
them.
are a repeater. But
Right. Pigo likes them. That's
that's it. I like them.
yeah.
That's it. What other reason do you need?
Doesn't matter to me, either or.
Oh, you're kidding me. There ain't no fucking way.
What? What?
Damn it.
Now what'd you do?
So, I was at Area 18 in my hangar, and I was like, I need to go to the city real quick. And the elevator just wasn't cooperating, so I was like, fuck it, backspace. I'm in fucking Pyro right now.
Oops. You must have a crime stat.
No. I set my damn spawn here the other day when we were running those fucking contested zones.
What were you running the CGs in? What kind of ship?
Wasn't. We were just on foot. Those are all on foot.
Yeah, I know, but you had to take a ship there.
Oh, I just brought the Terrapin medevac.
So how come you
I
didn't?
was running as the medic for the group of 2 guys that I was hanging out with, and
Right. So that's why I'm wondering is why you didn't use that.
because when we got to the station, we set our spawn point here.
Yeah.
That way it's a shorter trip to the contested zone.
Yeah, it's much faster. That's what I did.
If you have your spawn point set to your ship, and you don't take the time to set it to that station that you're operating out of for the contested zone, if you die, you'll end up back at Stanton.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's right.
Because it'll recognize that your ship is stored.
I know what I'm thinking. If your home base, if it's your home base and you have a ship in it, it will send you back to your base. Which it's got to be your home. I forgot about that.
That worked. I just cleared my fucking imprint and fucking showed back up here. Slight detour. It's funny, over in Pyro, you don't hear any NPCs bitching about the fucking imprints and respawn shit not working.
Yeah.
The population over there is just happy to have clean water.
Well, the respawn it's gonna break because this is a precursor to Death of a Spaceman. I wonder how soon they're planning on going full implementation.
I see that agitating some people.
Oh, yeah, it will. But that's their own fault.
It's going to aggravate me. Well, not to that degree. So, gamers tend to have gamer tags they run, and that's like how they're known, is those tags.
Well, they'll be able to use the same name. That's not an issue.
So if I have my character currently, Nevis Jinx, no space, no hashtag, no underscore, Nevis Jinx.
Yeah.
And I die, permanent death.
Yeah.
I can just rename my dude Nevis Jinx.
Sure.
Your account.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
The game uses your account name. Remember? Your account name's not going to change. Haven't you noticed that?
Well, it's not implemented yet.
Yeah, it is. The game right now uses your account name. It does not use your handle. Trust me, I know because damn it! Because my account got broken a couple years ago because of that problem. And Windows, when Windows introduced that copy among machines thing, there's clipboard. It broke, or it didn't break, but if you got two machines on the same network, the copy paste thing was set to default by Microsoft back then. And I was doing some account manipulation on one machine and account manipulation for the other account on a second machine. I changed the account name on the first machine and boom, it changed to both because of the clipboard. And that caused one hell of a mess. Now I'm assuming since that happened, Sega's put some safety features in to make sure that doesn't happen to anybody again. But it's Sega, so who knows? I got one more repeater, it's got to go over there. I had space for one more. Jeremy?
Yeah.
See if I can get it a bit over here. Nope. Alright, now we can use that for... They need to fix this.
Is the ship you got, is that Polaris got a full load of torps already, or is...
Yeah. These will go on to the one that Bent and I were using.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I didn't finish. I gave him lessons on how to use the turrets and the fire torps and all that stuff. And we did a level 7, which gave us hammerheads and another ship that was launching torps at us. I never did figure out what ship it was though, which was kind of odd. but they hit us twice. We had to come back, go get repaired, and come back twice. And then finally, I was able to get them separated enough that I got vent intermission. And the first time he launched 2 torps, I told him, don't launch until I tell you, you know, so I can get in position. Well, he launched and almost blew us up. Well, I guess this might be not.
All you can do is you can only get 7 on a side to lock.
Shit.
The rest are gonna have to stack somewhere.
Guess we'll find out. Well, they can't sit on that elevator because they'll disappear for sure.
Yeah, but they stack on each other pretty nice.
I guess we'll do it right here. Can't believe I can't put one right here.
Yeah, I know. You can't though.
Okay, so we got those weapons. There's nothing else we need, right? Whoa!
I mean, we could somebody could go get in the side turrets and we could pull off some of those size 3. I don't know what he's got in the
Well,
side
keep in
turrets.
mind, I don't know if we're going to be able to get them out of there, or get. I don't know if they'll disappear if they're not snapped too. Because I guarantee you, some of these torpedoes that aren't snapped.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Right. Well,
I've had them stay a lot. You know what I mean? A
right.
lot of the time.
Right, but with the servers being so shit tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. But I've definitely had them today. Now I've had trips. Now I've been doing it in my Connie, right? So
Yeah.
the Connie, oh my God, I had them stacked, not on grid, to the rafters in the bottom of my Phoenix, and kept like only lost a couple.
Really?
Right? So
cool.
you should have taken the screenshot.
Here, why don't you pass them to me? Whoops. I clicked the wrong one.
The Phoenix is one of the ships that I have like a few very minor fucking issues with. I feel like they had some oversights with that.
Like what?
So, the ship is supposed to be like luxury passenger transport, right?
Yep.
Yes.
The crew is supposed to be like, the idea of luxury is like the crew, and CIG said it. The crew is supposed to be like separate from the passengers. You don't want the servants mingling.
Right.
And
the problem is
there's no passenger entrance onto that ship that's not through either the crew compartment
right.
or the cargo bay.
Well, there's also no bathroom. There's also no bathroom.
They took off the airlock. They should have kept one of the airlocks.
Yep.
Or you know what I mean? One of the side locks.
So
to be the passenger entry.
Yeah, SIG is fully aware of what they did and didn't do. Trust me. And the ship's not big enough to have separate areas. That's part of the problem. Once it goes through once Connie finally has a rework, then it'll probably be dealt with.
Once we're on the Mark 5.
Yeah. Oh, they did say last week that they don't intend on doing Mark 2s for every ship. The only ones that do Mark 2s are if it's in lore, or if fixing it up would be more work than just redesigning the ship.
Well, yeah. I mean, currently the Connie is labeled as Mark 4.
Yeah, that's in lore.
Okay.
So it may, when it comes out, it may be a Mark 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they did say the Connie needs a full rework, so they have said that.
Oh, she does. Man, this is some torp money.
Yep. Too bad we can't sell them for this price, huh?
Yeah, no shit. All right, that's all of them.
Okay. What the hell? I'm just stacking them all here. That way they don't push
Yeah,
out.
they stack pretty nice.
Yeah, because that way they don't.
Generally speaking, I've found that the you know what I mean, their
Yep.
shape lends them a bit to stacking. So.
Yep. Plus, I'd rather lose a few torpedoes than the guns.
Ah, goddamn fucking thing.
I wonder if that'll mount there. Let's find out.
Those are stacking nice.
Huh?
I said they're stacking pretty good there.
Yep. I want to see if I can get these to snap. Yep. Look at that.
Snaps.
Well, these I want snap because they came off of one of the ships.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was just saying they did snap in that side
Yeah.
spot. That's
I
fine.
had to move them first to get the grid to work right. So I did, and now since we got this set up already, they snap back. Good. Oh, I thought that was all of them.
Oh no, there's a few more out there still. Look up.
Oh. Well, here, you stack, I'll send them in.
Let her go. Cool. Ow. Ugh. Easy. Maynard.
I just let it go. I didn't push it.
Oh. Good. Well, I'm doing a little.
All right, that's all of them, I guess. Don't have room for the missiles, so I'm not going to worry about them. All right, is your ship full of RMC yet?
No.
Okay, then I'll pull the other one out and fill that with RMC too. Do we have room in here for stacking? Probably not.
Stop being weird.
Huh?
Talking to some guy on the tram.
Oh, yeah. Children.
People just love to walk up to you and flash their fucking headlights in your face. It's like,
Or crawl around and.
Well, it wasn't even so much that. Like, yeah, it was the crawling. Like, I got on the train, and the dude was already, like, seated in a fucking seat. Makes sense, right? Cool. You're doing, like, the whole little, I'm gonna RP the hit, whatever. Then he gets up, and he runs over to where I'm standing, and he literally squats down, and he just hovers in front of the crotch. And then
I'll
he
close
just
it up.
lays the fuck down on the floor and starts rolling over on his back and shit.
Because he's a dumbass.
you don't want me to pop out the side guns, do you?
No. You don't have the room anyway.
All right.
They're probably attritions.
Maybe, but we don't have the room to carry him.
All right, I'm heading up, getting my ship, and start stripping it.
Okay. Get in there. Come on.
You got any fuses you need added to that thing?
Yep, I'm gonna take fuses out, in fact. Because this thing needs like 20 of them. I just wanted to get these other doors closed before I came out. Again. In fact, I don't even know where all the fuses are, do you?
There's a fuse panel on each side, going down you know what I mean, from the hangars.
Yeah.
Then there's the fuse panels, two
Are
of
you-
them in the engineering
Are
bay.
you on the hangar
One on
level?
each side.
Yeah, that engineering I'm familiar with. Are you in the hangar bay level?
No, I'm down. I'm taking them out of engineering right now.
Oh, because I'm down here too.
Oh, they had one bad fuse. They had two fuses in theirs on this side. Anyways.
Really?
Yeah, we check the other.
These two on this.
Oh yeah, they got full blown fuses on this side. Both fuses on this side are blown.
Oh, I'm on the lower level. You're in the upper level.
Yeah. I'm in the upper level. Only one workable fuse on this side.
So lower level engineering I've pulled. Alright, there's nothing in the cargo
So
bay.
you got all those down there?
Yeah. There's none in the
engineering.
none
On
in
the
the
catwalk, the catwalk.
I didn't want.
Right?
No, I didn't take the catwalk.
I think there's a fuse panel there.
Both sides is where I went. In the low engineering section. You know, the thing that really surprised me is, I lost my train of thought, was
Oh yeah, you grabbed them. Okay.
the thing that surprised me though, there's no fuse panel in the bridge.
Yeah, there isn't. There's nothing in the bridge.
I'm like, what
Ooh,
the
that
fuck?
engine looks pissed off, doesn't it?
The what? Oh yeah.
That engine looks angry.
Yeah, I'll bet you that's probably the animation start for when an engine goes boom.
Yeah. Well, I got a couple. Check the upper end. And this one's working. Doesn't look great, but it's definitely still functioning.
This one's missing.
I don't know. I'll check medical maybe. I don't know if it has a fuse in here.
Was there one in medical?
No. I'm just checking the bays just to see if there's anything stored in it.
Yeah.
I don't see anything in the. Nothing in the lockers in here.
There is in. There's one in the galley.
Armory?
Galley.
Oh, the galley does.
So.
Oh yeah. Galley does have.
So the armory
Yeah.
might have one. Or the
Definitely
living
not
quarters.
in medical.
The living quarters, I mean. So I'll check.
Okay.
Yep, living quarters has one. Okay. So I got that. Armor. No, that's turret. But there's nothing in the passage for it. Nothing in the captain's quarters. Oh wait, here's one. Right across from the captain's quarters. I wonder if this is the one that supplies the bridge then.
Maybe.
It's gotta be. Because armory does not have one. And of course we already know the bridge doesn't.
No, it doesn't. All right, I'm gonna take off and start stripping.
Yep.
Boom, shika, bang,
I'm
bang.
coming with you. There's nothing down by the airlock either. For future reference. What the hell?
How can we help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete.
Oh, my station's full? Well, shit. guess that makes sense. It's got an entire constellation in it. What the hell? We're under fire.
This might be the PDCs.
It is. We're
It's
under
the
fire.
PDCs.
Yeah, get in the ship. Or I'm going.
Alright, I'm gonna bump away.
Get them.
Alright, I guess we need to pull the PDCs off.
Wait, they're firing on you?
Yeah.
No, they're not. Oh, it is you. I thought the ship was powered down. I left it
It is.
completely?
And the fuses are pulled.
Well, that's fucked up.
We need to go yank the PDCs off that bitch.
Yep. Well, that's. I'll let you do that 'cause I gotta fix the ship. It won't frickin' do the ejection.
Okay. If I come back, she's gonna shoot at me, isn't she?
Give it. No, it shouldn't. You're blue to me again. You were red, but now you're showing blue. Give it another 30 seconds to be safe.
He doesn't sound too sure.
Well, I'm not too sure because I don't know what set it off.
It turned white. Well, me salvaging it is what set it off, I think.
Well, that's weird.
But I'll go yank the first
Damn this fucking thing.
I mean, little guy almost. I mean, they whacking me out, man.
Yeah. Well, I scrambled because you didn't say it was you. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Why did these? Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're still down. Had this happen last time too, which is irritating as hell. Oh, I guess full on this side, duh. I guess that would explain it, right?
That you're full? Oh.
Yeah. Yep. The cargo bay is full.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the cargo bay is full. Oh, you didn't get all the attritions off this bottom turret, did you?
I thought there was only two.
Now there's 4.
Oh shit. Well, go ahead and grab them. We can. I was thinking there was only 2. You need to throw them here in the hangar since it's open.
You want me to put it in the hangar?
Yeah, might as well. I gotta put these boxes in here. We can't snap them to anything, so.
Yeah.
If they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't.
want one of these PDCs in there as well? Yeah.
Nah, just take them up. I've got a couple in inventory already.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! I may have found a faster way to fucking move all this shit instead of fucking dragging it. Left shift, fucking left click.
Yeah, that's what I do. You didn't know about that? You can also
No.
sometimes double click too.
Oh yeah, this is about to go a lot faster.
Yep. Oh, it's Neves doing that. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Neves, your mic.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, his mic going on.
Yep. You got something in the background kicking off your mic.
That better?
Yep.
Maybe.
It is.
All right. How many turrets does this thing have, or PDCs?
7?
5?
7?
7?
Yep.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Did they fix us being able to sell right from our ship?
I think we were able to. Yeah, pretty sure.
Hope so. Be a lot of boxes to have to move otherwise.
I've got 6 of them off. What's number?
Shit. I've got almost 2 dozen already. Boxes. But it's all CSM. Or CMS or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
To me, CM is countermeasure.
Yeah. Construction, I guess you can call it.
Yeah. It's another one of those SIG things. Alright, did you find all? Did you find them all?
All right, I got all 7.
Alright.
You should be able to start giving her the business. No, but it's pulling way faster than the RMC's coming way faster than on the Connie was, you know.
Yeah. You got two heads. I only have one now. Oh, who the
Oh
fuck?
shit! Your ship's shooting at
Damn it!
you. Go down. Hide, hide, hide. Yibble up, yibble up. I'll try and intercept the PDCs with mine.
I thought you got all the PDCs.
That's your ship shooting at you.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
No.
Murphy's Law of Combat number 2. Friendly fire isn't.
Yeah, your ship's red. It's not shooting at me, but it's red.
Stupid thing. You're red to me, PL. And the two ships are
Right.
not.
Then your ship's red to me.
Yeah, but
But
you are
it's not
red to me
shooting
and
at
my.
me.
You're
Oh,
red.
your ship is shooting at me.
Yeah, you're red to me. My ship is blue to me. I think I
It
got in the
just
way.
now started shooting at me.
I'm thinking I got in the way of you.
Oh, I don't think
Because it
so.
does.
You weren't
It
even
doesn't.
anywhere near
There.
me,
Well,
were
it,
you?
it makes no sense that my ship would fire at me. That's, I mean,
It
that's.
did.
No, I think it was trying to fire at you.
No, it was fire. It was tracking you. It was like crazy tracking you.
Yep. Now it is
See?
again. The fuck. This is just plain stupid. Thought this was supposed to be fixed. Because you're still red, and I'm wondering if because you're in the party, I'm coming into where the PDCs can reach me from my ship. I bet that's what it is. Because you're red.
Shooting at you.
Son of a bitch. Pull out of there. Get out of there. Because I'm going to lose this ship if you don't. Alright, let's wait until you turn. Because I think that's what it is. We're partied. And so as far as the game is concerned, we're bad guys. I'm waiting for you to turn blue. You don't have a crime stat, right? Vigo?
No, zero. Is it shooting at you? Is your ship still shooting at you?
I'm waiting for you to turn color.
Oh,
You're still red. Once you turn red, I'll get back in my ship and, well, powering it off didn't work, you said before. I'll give it a try, see what happens. Come on. Okay, you're white. Let me get in there first. Or you're blue and white.
it was white. Now it just turned red again. Being weird.
And it's firing at me again. What the fuck is going on here? This is ridiculous. Alright, I gotta get in closer to my ship. So let's try. Where's the wreck at compared to my ship?
Get out of the seat, get back in the seat. I don't know.
Where's the wreck compared to my ship?
They're right next to each other.
Because I'm going to try and come in and get into the hangar. I got to figure out which side my hangar's on.
I don't know. I would just hang out a bit.
I got to be able to get back in the ship without
Oh
getting.
yeah, I mean we'll get in the ship.
Damn it! I can't tell which side the hangar's on. Can you?
Yeah, I can see it. It's on the side I'm on is the turret, or I think the hangar side, or is it? I mean, yeah, I think this
The
is the
side
hangar
you're on?
side.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get around there. Because I'm going to go in fast.
Just wait.
Ain't
Want
gonna
me to
do.
distract the PDCs for you?
You could try, but I doubt it'll make any difference. So far, it's not firing. Wrong side. Oh, you dropped them right in the middle of where I gotta land.
That's not your ship.
It's not?
No.
Well, damn it.
The PDCs are on the wrong. You're on the wrong. You're looking at the wrong Connie.
Shit.
Or I mean,
The wrong Polaris.
yeah, wrong Polaris. There you go. That one.
All I was looking for was the big hangar base I could get in before the damn things chewed me up. What the hell?
I don't know what you're doing.
It's hitting something.
You're hitting the back of the hangar.
Is that what it is?
You're not up forward. Yeah. There you go.
Ah, shit. The only thing I can think of then is to move my ship out of range.
Yeah, move your ship out of range, maybe.
The problem with that is we're going to have to be at least 2.5 miles away. Why is that open? Oh shit, is mine damaged?
Oh no.
Yep, it broke the ship. Ain't gonna do any good.
Broke your little mining or your
Yep.
salvage ship.
Yep. Shit. I'm gonna have to go back and get it repaired. What time is it? 11:30. Yeah. Damn it. I'd like to finish salvaging. Salvaging. But without a salvage ship that's gonna work. I figure if I got hit another couple times, I would have been toast. It's firing again. I think they were firing on you,
Yeah.
weren't they?
Yeah, it was firing on me.
All right, let me get up.
Because I was salvaging this ship again.
All right, I'll head out.
Why does it care about this ship?
Who knows? It's SIG's stupidity, I guess. They've neglected the law and order system for so damn long. You know, who knows what it's doing or thinking. Well, since I gotta head this back, once I leave, you should be able to finish it up.
I mean, I'm almost full on this on my station. I got enough room, obviously, to empty it once, but
Well, do you want to dump your stuff into my ship before you do that?
yeah,
All right.
sure. Let me fill it, and then we can just.
Well, you're gonna, yeah.
I'm at 11.
Let me get distance away. Hold on. All right, I am at 600. Yeah, it's red now. That ship is. 2.5. All right, go ahead. See, when you're scraping, it looks like that ship's being attacked. I wonder if the owner came back on.
Why would your ship attack?
Because we're scraping somebody else's ship. If the owner came back on.
Oh, maybe.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe. But I thought your PDCs only defended itself, but.
Well, no, because we get a crime stat for for doing that. So my ship's PDCs are automatically reacting to our crime stat.
Okay.
Like I said, they need to fix this shit though. Players should have more control too. Be able to set up IFF and all that stuff. For, for anything.
Get some of that good government Blue Force tracking gear installed. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Blue Force Tracker is no longer used, right?
Did I show my age just now?
No, it's a lot of people that are, out at our time period don't know that they've replaced it. But the
I'm sure the
replacement,
Chinese had all the tech on it already anyway.
oh, I'm sure.
Interestingly enough, there's fucking Android apps for Blue Force tracking.
Yeah, there are. But the new stuff is far, 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 far surpassing what we had. It's so far ahead that it's pretty, it's, it's, it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. It's that cool.
And I'm full.
Okay, I'll open the hanger and you can drop them right in. Just
You're white now to me.
yeah, you're red to me.
If it was just a proximity thing.
Oh, you're
Your
red. You're
ship's
red.
white
You're
though.
red. You're red. You're red. Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, I'm running. Your ship's white to me.
But you're red to me.
Gotcha.
So we got to wait for the timeout. You'd
What's
have
the
thought,
range on those?
2.5. You'd have thought that they would have been put on a button that says turn off PDCs.
Yeah.
But no.
Should
You
just
have
be
all
able to
the
go in there and fucking turn the power off to the weapons.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
yeah, but PDCs don't respond to that.
Yep. PDCs are turned off, or weapons are turned off, but I mean, you can try to come in again, see if that makes a difference, but they didn't the last time.
I'm at 2.4, 2.3, 2.2. It's a trap. No, just trying to lure me in closer.
Yeah. Blow your shit
1.8,
up.
1.7.
Yeah, I had to get into pretty damn close for it to suddenly kick in. But 2.5 was when they turned off.
Well, I'm at 1 kilometer. That's
Well, maybe turning them off now does work. Didn't work before. What the hell?
yeah, but the whole ship was powered off.
Yeah. That's strange. Alright, here, I'll open the base. They're coming open. That's just freaking nuts. So you can turn the ship off completely. No joy. But you turn the weapons off, apparently. Now they fix that. Because that didn't work before, remember? When we had that first problem? Now you open your back door and shake your ship and everything falls out, right? Pigo?
What?
I said, now just open your back door and shake your ship really good so everything just falls out.
Right. That would be good.
No, it wouldn't. Probably
I'll
blow.
just send them to you.
It'd probably blow up the. Just drop them on the deck.
Yeah. Well, think I'm.
Try not to hit the Polaris, Funyun, whatever, because it's got damage. I don't want it to blow up inside this ship, or we could end up with a bigger problem. You can back up farther. I don't know if you know that, or I could raise
Why
up
is he
here.
calling it a funyun?
Don't hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you. There.
That's good.
I'm
That's
watching.
good. That's good. Too close.
No, it ain't.
Stop.
No, it
You're
ain't.
scaring me.
No, it ain't. Plenty of space. You know me better than that. Because I can never remember the damn name.
Of the Polaris?
No, the Funyun. It's called the Fortune.
Theo, what is he
It's
talking about?
the Fortune.
Oh.
The misfortune.
So I call it the Funyun. Just like I call the Terrapin the Turtle. Or I'll say somebody's running around like a head with their chicken cut off.
What's the closest thing in game you think we got to an AWACS?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The closest that we've got to
An
a
AWACS
radar.
is the freaking turtle.
No, that's a.
Kind of what I was thinking.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's no. The
And
closest
and
would
maybe
be.
the Mercury Star Wander.
No, those are data
Maybe.
runners. The only one that we've got that's actually got dedicated radar is a
No,
tracker.
the turtle is surveillance.
It's not, but it's not AWACS. There's a big difference between AWACS and
Yeah,
something
you're
like
right.
that.
I mean, it's not AWACS,
The
but I mean, it
tracker,
has a big dish on it.
yeah, the tracker for an AWACS type ship, the tracker would be the only one in game right now. Um, but it's not going to be a very big radar system for obvious reasons. For the game, the biggest one that is supposed to be or coming is the Endeavor. But they definitely need to make a dedicated radar ship.
Fucking Hydron Collider.
And they need to make a ship that can do AWACS for both space and planetary, air and land. I.e., you can pick up contact either way. Ha, gotcha. That's an interesting alert. They've now mobilized the Marines. I'm not sure what for though, because it's the alert says for the stuff going on in LA. The problem is you can't use U.S. Marines for that. So I'm not sure.
Can now.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Posse Comitatus forbids it. Only you can use the guard. That's it. Unless he's talking about. Well, there is no Marine Guard unit, so that doesn't work.
If they're not citizens, you can fucking use it.
No, you can't.
Facts.
Because these protest rioters are U.S. citizens. I mean, it's
Not all of them.
well, not all of them, no, but you still can't put the U.S. Marines active duty in cities in the U.S. cities like that. Period. The only way you can do that is if another nation has invaded with their military. Then, of course, the active duty troops can be used, obviously, to stop them.
You got to look at the facts, though. Trump is probably counting half of those people as, invasive species terrorists or whatever you want to call them.
Well, the problem is, I'm looking it up now. God dang
There's
this thing.
800,000 illegals estimated just in LA.
Right. The problem is,
Yeah.
Pete Hegseth should know better.
That counts as an invasion.
The problem is, Pete Hegseth knows better. He knows damn well they cannot deploy active duty military in our cities. They can't do it. Because basically, what the warning is, I got the alert. I'm looking it up now in the media, and they're saying that his Hegseth quoted to them that he's mobilizing the National Guard and warned that active duty Marines at Camp Pendleton may be deployed if the violence continues. He cannot do that, and he knows that. So I don't know if it's just a psychological scare tactic or what.
But the National Guard absolutely can.
Oh, yes, it can. National Guard can be deployed big time. National Guard can be sworn law enforcement, too. They can also deploy the Coast Guard for the same thing. That's why the Coast Guard is not a military branch. They have law enforcement powers. Yeah, Posse Comitatus forbids we active duty types. You can't. You can't do it. I think the country has enough National Guard to deal with it.
You think they'd call out of state?
Oh yeah, they can if they need.
They'll have to. California, I'm sure Newsom will object or do something.
Oh yeah, but there's nothing he can do.
That'd be a great day.
They'd have to federalize. The U.S. would have to federalize. Then Newsom can't touch them for 30 days. After 30 days, then he can recall them. The only way a governor can't recall the troops is if we're in an open active war with another country. But if we're not, if it's for something like this, the governor has the right after 30 days to recall. I think enough is enough. These are not protesters. They're destroying, burning, looting, and attacking people, including the officers. I think it's time to just clean sweep.
Attacking just civilians.
Yep. It's time to go and clean sweep and arrest them.
Yeah, they should have done that during that
And
fucking
they're flying
Chaz
and
or Chop
they are marching
incident.
and under a foreign flag.
Yep.
They're marching under foreign flags.
Yep.
They just fuck themselves.
Yep.
Okay,
is this over
flags
immigration or is
meaning.
this like the Palestine shit or what?
No, it's over immigration.
No. Yeah, well, they actually were flying a Palestinian flag,
Right.
some of them, but mostly Mexican flags. So
Right.
they're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
You don't fly a foreign country flag and attack the country.
Yep.
You're effed.
That makes you an enemy combatant. That's right.
Yeah, you're an enemy combatant at that moment.
Yep. And if I were Trump, I'd call Mexico and I'd say, tell you, or any country that these people are found from, and say, you either take care of these people and get them out of our country and do whatever needs to be done, or we're going to treat them as war criminals, which means hey, you got a problem.
I'm so fucking sick of these assholes flying fucking foreign flags and burning our flag in my country.
Yep.
It really fucking chaps my ass. Now, if you're a citizen, you can burn our flag, but you don't have the right to march under another country's flag.
That's right.
To me, that says you're.
At what point can you consider that denouncement?
Exactly.
That's
denouncing your citizenship?
Yep.
Sounds like it to me.
Yep. I think so too.
That's fine. Pick a country. Where you want us to send you?
Yep. And you know what's sad is 99% of us in this country want them to put a stop to this. It's less than the 1% of these idiots that are doing this. You know, they're probably what 0.01% of the population.
Well,
I didn't look too much into it, but there was one chick that apparently got sick and tired of being here in the U.S. and she decided that she was going to move to her ancestors' home country of Africa, and she moved over there and she was pissed off. She was like, "Somebody get me a ticket back."
Yep. Nope. No, she should stay there.
Yeah.
She was like, "Our power goes out for like 8 hours a day."
Good. Stay there. You made. I would.
You thought they had infrastructure?
Yep.
Well, and the law, and the crime, and the you name it.
Yep. Yeah, people. We've got a whole generation in this country that is just nuts. Are we perfect? No. Do we make mistakes? Yes. Do we even have people that are need to be dealt with? Yeah. But this shit has got to stop.
What do you think has contributed the most to the new shift in mentality?
Family. The lack of it.
Lack of family structure?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Hey, any one of us would have done any of this shit like this, and my dad would have whooped my ass up and down the road 20 times, and then grounded me, and then whooped my ass again.
So you want to hear a funny analogy?
Go for it.
So in Africa, all right, I can't remember the country, might have been Zimbabwe, wherever, right? They had a herd of elephants, and poachers killed all the dominant males, all the daddy elephants, killed them, poached them. And so this herd, right, had a bunch of young males. Now, that's all, immature males. And they went fucking ape shit. They were fucking running, wreaking, just destroying all kinds of shit, killing all kinds of other animals, just running amok, right?
Yeah.
And everyone, and there was a bunch of people going, "We're just gonna fucking kill the whole herd, right? Just gonna fucking kill them all. We don't know what to do. It's like they've lost their mind. They're insane." And this guy goes, "No, no, no. You don't understand. They need the adult males to keep them in line."
Yep.
And so they went to another herd, transplanted like 3 adult males out of that herd, and put it in with the herd that was running amok. They had that fucking shit under control that day. That day, the shit stopped.
It's the same thing with monkeys and other animals. It's the same thing with dogs. I mean,
the same thing with humans.
And coyotes and wolves and dogs. I mean, it's
it's the same thing with humans.
Yeah, it's these people. And the sad part is that these Americans doing this, they don't understand at all what they freaking have in this country compared to other countries. My eyes were opened when I went in the military. I was like,
capitalism is evil. These people, you should hear the interviews on these fucking college students. They're just like, yeah, capitalism's evil.
Yeah, but that's not even.
I want socialism or communism. That's the way to go. We need to do that.
Yeah, look at any piece of fucking Soviet military technology and give it even the slightest comparison to an American piece of technology, and no, night and day difference.
Yep. It's Stone Age difference, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, you go to country. My first time overseas, I was astounded. I was like, "Holy shit!" I just couldn't believe it. even in countries like Spain and England and France, they're beautiful countries. Most of them have decent people, but they're so far behind the U.S. in many ways that it's just mind blowing.
They all have internet though.
Yeah, they all have internet and cell phones. And don't tell me this just fucking. There it goes.
I'd argue that they might not have complete access to the internet, but
Well, no,
Oh well, yeah, that's
most of
true.
NATO they do, but
And
it's
their government might throw them in jail if you deem to voice your opinion on the internet.
yeah. I never thought I'd ever see countries like England and Australia.
England,
It's like,
fucking England,
what the hell?
unbelievable.
I never thought I'd ever see the day.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
But we're the bad guys. You know that, right?
Yeah, well,
I think part of
who
the
made
reason
that determination?
they do.
they do. Yeah.
Yeah, we're the bad guys. You get involved in certain discussions, even online and stuff, and it, people from Europe and Scandinavian countries, they will throw insults after insult after insult. You know, just dig on USA. We have some in ETF that do that, and it's it's what's gotten me in trouble a
I
couple of times.
wonder. I wonder what South Korea, this new president who's a communist, fucking, if he's gonna ask us to pull out.
Let them. I don't care. If he doesn't want us there, they can deal with it on their own.
I know. I mean, what we got maybe 30 some thousand troops there.
Uh, 40 plus.
Is it 40 plus?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. My nephew just had a training thing there. He's not based there, but he's part of an MU in the South Pacific. But anyway, it's just this shit's got to stop one way or the other, and it's the breakdown of the family. That's the whole problem.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
I mean, to be honest, I don't like capitalism either. It's all about greed. So from that perspective, yeah, I agree. You know, there should have
I'll
been
take
more.
individual greed over focused governmental greed because people are shitty.
Right, but when I'm referring more to greed, I'm talking corporate because they literally steal from people, and
Yeah, well,
that should have
they
been
don't have guns pointed at you, generally speaking.
no.
So
But they
I'll take corporate greed over government greed.
true, true, but that's
That's
why
what you
Disney's
get with
that's why Disney
if it ain't capitalism,
yeah well that's why
you're fucked.
Disney's in big trouble.
Yeah, and again, they're suffering
Yeah,
from it, right?
yeah.
They're moronic fucking shit, and they are suffering.
I was so shocked to find out that Disney's spending 100 million for like one of the actors for the Marvel Avengers and stuff. Each one of them is getting above 20 million, and one of them gets over 100 million for all that stuff. And the president of Disney is his salary or whatever it was is like 25 million, but their employees they've actually been cutting their pay. Most of them get about 17 bucks, which is $2 higher than the minimum wage that work for Disney. I couldn't believe it.
A
I'm like, are
theme
you
park?
serious? Yeah, I
Well,
could
I
not.
mean, it's a theme park job. I'm sorry. I'm not counting that as fucking high skilled labor. I've been there.
I know that, but well, some of it's acting though too. You got actors and musicians,
Yeah,
you know,
they do
but
have
they
some
get
actors. Yeah.
$17 an hour,
Yeah.
and
Well,
and
then don't fucking work there. Quit.
well, my point is that that's what greed does. And the reason it came up is Jeremy, what's that guy? Jeremy Rayner?
He's what you get away with.
Right, but Jeremy Reimer, whatever his name is, the one that got run over by a snowcat.
Yeah.
Disney just offered him a new contract for his what's his character called?
Green Arrow or the
Not
whatever the
not Green
bow
Arrow.
guy.
Yeah, he's the bow guy, whatever he is. Well, they offered him half of what he made from it last year to continue for another year. And he did a video, and he's like, I told him to pound sand, you know. So they're even starting to
Yeah.
cut along that line too. What gets me is I don't understand people paying $1,000 a day to go to fucking Disney World. What the fuck is the matter with you
It's
people?
fucking outrageous. Well, like last summer, we went there for a day.
Yeah.
Or no, did we go there for more than one day? 2 days or something? Yeah, it's pricey. And I had much more fun just going to the beach and
Yeah.
just, you know,
Well, it's
just
just,
doing shit.
yep. The average family is $1,000 a day. They said for the average family of two kids and two parents.
Yeah.
And
Hey, all the kids, oh, we want to go so bad.
yeah,
Fucking
well, you know what
right,
my
we went,
parents,
but
you know what my parents said? We're not going to Disney.
yeah,
We're going to go camping and we'll go to whatever to the carnival and that kind of stuff. But we're not going to Disney. And that was the end of it.
yeah, we had way more fun at other just
Yep.
going to parks, going to the beach,
Yep.
going. We went and watched, the launch, and we did some other shit, right?
Yep. Yeah. Well, to me, it's like so you spend that kind of money to go to Disney, and you get to stand in line all day,
Yeah,
long
or
lines.
they've got it now. If you pay a bunch of money, you can get in a short line.
Oh yeah, but you still got to stand in line.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, pay us $300 more for this on your ticket, and you only have to stand in line for an hour instead of 3 hours.
right. That's about it.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
And honestly, the rides, I I'm like thoroughly unimpressed with all of them. They're just you sit in this cart and they just play videos in front of you.
Really?
That's about it. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's fucking almost all the rides.
wow.
They just yeah, they suck. The old amusement park and that I went to when I was a kid
Yep.
was way better.
Yep.
Better rides, roller coasters, all kinds of fucking great shit.
Yeah, but
But
when I was a kid, the Lions Park was filled up with a hometown carnival, traveling carnival with the Ferris wheel and the tilt-a-whirl and the bullet and you know octopus and the swings and all those different rides, and
yeah,
that was awesome. You know, I mean, they
yeah,
must have had 20 different rides at that thing, and then you had all the booths. And for the kind of carnival where you do the booths and stuff, you actually could win stuff, teddy bears or whatever. It wasn't a rip-off like these big companies now do. One of my family members said the only uh, amusement park that they've been to that they didn't feel ripped off now was one of Dolly Parton's.
yeah. I heard she's doing really well
Yeah, yep,
on her theme park.
yep. What is she, 92 now? And
Yeah,
you
she's
could
up
never
there.
tell. Yeah, you could never tell. I saw an interview with her last week. It's like, man, she got some longevity genes in her, and she doesn't look it either.
Well, I mean,
Well, you can
I'm
only,
sure there's some medical. I'm
yeah,
sure there's some medical shenanigans going on.
true, but you can only cover up so much. You know, she
Yeah.
looks pretty good for a 90-year-old, 90-plus-year-old woman. She doesn't look it.
Oh yeah, no, she looks great. She absolutely does.
Yep. I remember when I was a kid, that's what mom and dad listened to her music and Johnny Cash and the Oak Ridge Boy. I mean, just you know, huh, things have changed.
If I had to say there was a country singer, female artist that still had her looks, it would probably be Reba.
Yeah,
Yeah, Riva.
She wasn't
Riva's
really.
what? Probably in her 60s now.
Yeah.
Getting there.
I didn't find her attractive, but I think maybe it's because one of my daughters
No,
is.
Riva's. I don't consider Riva really
No.
attractive, but
Well, one of my
But
daughters
she
kind of looks
aged
like her.
well.
she ain't
You still
ugly.
give him credit for
Not an
that.
ugly person. She's just not.
Yeah, she's not my style, my type. How much more before you're loaded?
I am. Oh, I'm for right now. Bam.
All right, I'm gonna head to base. It's midnight.
Are you here?
Yeah, I'm sitting here. You want to unload one more time, or do you want to call?
Yeah,
You gonna
sure.
call it? All right. Opening the bay doors
I'll
now.
unload.
All right,
Open that. Open the bay doors, Hal.
they're opening. After
There's a
this,
lot of RMC left on that thing. Holy crap, man!
yep. Yeah, my freaking ship when it broke, pissed me off.
It didn't break. It got shot.
Yeah, true.
You want me to do it out of them? Yeah.
Yeah, do the same thing you did before. Just don't stack them on top of each other, or they'll start lying all over the place.
Yeah, I don't think I stacked any
No, I'm
before.
just letting you know because they'll fly. Fly and be free. I'm just gonna store this, and then tomorrow I'll pull it out and start. Actually, no, I'll store it, and tomorrow I'll go see if I can sell any of this stuff. Hope so, because taking it out of here is going to be a pain in the ass if I can.
So many fucking issues we deal with this game.
Well, as we've said, Star Citizen definitely is the best at something. That's wasting people's time. It is by far the best simulator ever made for wasting players' time. Bar none. Probably be tomorrow afternoon when I get back, or when I'm playing again, so it all depends.
I rather enjoy playing Quartermaster Simulator.
The hell's that?
Fucking sitting here restocking my goddamn ship.
Oh, I thought you meant you were playing a different game.
That's Malachi's favorite game, I think, too.
No, it's not. That's why I said I can't wait till we get. I can't wait till we get org tools because I'm gonna delegate. You know, I was team lead in the military. You can bet I know how to delegate.
Yeah, me too. I'm excellent at that.
Hey, I'll jump right in and work right beside everybody, but everybody's got to contribute. After all, I'm giving everybody access to all the ships, so well, not all. I'm saving 1/3 of them for the fleet, but everything else, you know. Idris M is our main cap ship until we get Pegasus someday. Idris P though, anybody will be able to check it out. We've got 4 Polaris, so 2 of those will be available. Stuff like that.
Polaris is going to be my go-to warship.
I think it's for me. Go-to is going to be depending on how many people we have and what we're doing. The only reason I'm using a Polaris for this is the cargo because it works great for mining and salvage, and to cover our asses because of all the assholes. I mean, people
I'm
just.
stupid excited for the next patch.
I'm not.
Just the fact that the pilot's going to have slave control for the fucking dual size sixes.
No, they're not. That was a bug.
It's a bug.
Yep. Yep. That was a bug.
What ship?
Polaris,
The
the
Polaris.
dual size 6 on the nose. There was a bug, and people were able to fly the Polaris and use the dual size 6s. Same thing with Idris. They were able to use the
That
dual.
was definitely not intended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 6 that's a bug. Because the Idris too, the dual size 7s on the nose would fire. Same bug. Somebody screwed up.
Yeah, we'll see if they get it fixed before it goes in game.
It's already fixed.
If not, crewing this ship's gonna be a lot easier.
It's already fixed.
It is?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, they didn't let that languish, that's for sure. That it?
Yep.
Yeah, allowing that would screw the whole balance of the game out. Even I agree with not having that. I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of cool, kind of nice, but then you'd have it just screw the whole balance up. I also, and with the Idris, giving the pilot control of size 7s and a railgun and missiles, no, or the torpedoes, I should say. Yeah, that's not, you don't.
It's just kind of crazy that, the pilot on here only gets 16 size 3 missiles
Yep.
and no control over anything else.
Right.
But as you just stated, the larger of the ships, that guy gets, a fucking size 10 laser.
Yeah, but the thing is, the laser is you can't. It's not. It can't be gimbaled. So the only person that would be able to control it is the pilot. That's the issue with it. Same thing with the gun. It's a fixed
That
weapon.
sounds like a lack of communication issue to me.
No, it sounds like the Idris was designed 10 years ago before they got all their shit together when it came to the design stuff. And now they can't change it. So, you know, my bet is the main guns on the Javelin, there's 4 main guns. Those will probably be pilot controlled, just like Idris has its and Polaris has its missiles. The Polaris should easily have double the size 3 missiles, though, because 16 size 3 missiles, you can do some damage to fighters, but it's they needed to upgun it that way. Or what they could
Well,
have
they
done,
should just have a reload. You can reload them.
auto,
Maybe.
yeah, an auto reloader, that'd work. Or what they could have done is put right on the angled behind the bridge window, right above the missiles. There's room there. They could have put a couple size 5 repeaters for the pilot, something like that. That would have been fine. But all right, let's see here. Let's head to base.
Shields are off.
Well, we actually got some shit accomplished tonight for
Auto drive
salvage
is
and
now
loot.
The hell you say?
Huh?
I mean, we made millions, dude.
True. So I said we actually accomplished something today and tonight.
system is off.
I mean, just torpedoes alone, shit, we probably made 20 million. No, more than
No,
that. More than
five
that.
million.
More than that. No, you're
Is it
forgetting that
about 5 million?
I think Invent and I also had a full load of torpedoes we grabbed
Oh, okay,
and
yeah.
weapons and everything. So between the weapons and the torps and everything, I bet we hit 20 million. Because Because we got out of that one. I think we got 28. So 28 times 5 is, well, maybe not half a million then.
Well,
Or
we'll see
not.
what you end up with when you
Yeah,
get back to the base.
yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Because we never pulled the other or the other Polaris up and checked to see what road solid. That's 28 times 5. 136. So 1.36 million? No, it's even more than that.
No, it's a full load of torps is about 5 mil.
So it'd be, it's 500K?
Yeah, they're like 500K a pop, I think. Sounds right.
It's got to be there. My brain's not working because I'm tired now. 500K times 32. That's 16 million. I thought you were off. That's
Really?
yeah, 16 million.
Well, I had one. I had emptied it out, and I went and I checked what the reload or the rearm was, and it was on the 5 million.
Yeah, but how many did you rearm?
All of I
When was
didn't
this?
rearm it. I just looked at the price.
Well, it was 5 million before they put the price back up to half a million per
No, that
torp.
was this patch.
No,
Yeah,
no, because I just
yeah.
earlier tonight, Vent and I spent 4 million to replace the 6 torpedoes that we fired. It was like 4 or 5 million. That was for 6. So
Oh, had I yanked the torpedoes out of that again? I can't remember. Maybe I hadn't ripped them out yet. It was just the ones that it was missing.
that could be. Yeah, because it's 16 million. So we're over 20 million then. I was right. My brain was working right.
Okay.
Yeah, when I saw they had raised the price back up to the half million, I was like, oh shit. Because they lowered it because people started bitching. But they put it back up. And I'm glad they put it back up because it should be a decision. You know? It shouldn't just be, oh, we got him, fire him. I'll tell you what, though, when he fired those 4, we learned Hammerhead can only take 2 of them.
Right.
And we don't think it actually took 2. We think it got knocked down with the first one, um, or was at least super heavily damaged to the point we could have probably hit it with some size 3 missiles to finish it. But it completely blew up after the second one. So
Right.
we wasted 2 torps on that. And I said the first 2 that he had fired originally, we had to go get repaired because he almost blew the nose off our Polaris.
I've taken 8 of those things to the face on mine. Me
Mm-hmm.
and a couple of buddies were running our Polaris, and I didn't realize that there was an issue with running over your own torpedoes.
Oh
So
yeah. Yep.
I ended
Yep.
up like eating 8 of my own torpedoes.
Yeah. Now if you do that, we ate 2, and it nearly tore the front of the ship off. If he'd have fired 4, we probably would have been dead because I was in a uh, uh, forward spin, and that's why they impacted us. Also, you do know that that's all changed in 4.2, right?
They fixed it.
Yep. More dumbfire. Well, you can still dumbfire, but from 1.5 miles away. So that get right up, nose on dumbfire ain't gonna work anymore.
Well, they ought to fix something with the bombs because the bombs ain't supposed to be used in space, and people are still like
That I thought
flying straight across.
no, they fixed that already. That's been fixed too.
Last I'd
In
seen, people were
4.2. Yeah, I think that's fixed in 4.2, right?
Yep, in 4.2 it's fixed. The
good.
stuff you're seeing is all in live.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's bullshit. The fact that, just some light fighter can just yuck a fucking size 3 and just annihilate your ship.
Yep. Well, not only that,
Cool. If I'm on the ground, yeah, that's fine.
Right.
But
Well, a bomb wouldn't even trigger in space, let alone move. So it just is bullshit anyway. Especially since gravity bombs,
So I
especially.
don't mind the thought of dropping them out if somebody's chasing behind you and maybe having a.
Well, that'd be mines.
That sounds kind of funny.
that, or even using it as an inertia weapon. Like you have to be moving at some hella rate of speed for it to even continue moving in a forward direction.
Yeah.
That's understandable, but it's going to fucking be slow as fuck. Like it's not gonna have. It's gonna be set on its course. It's not gonna be going anywhere. And if you're not like right there when you fucking drop it, yeah, sure. But at that point, they're gonna be in the explosion radius anyways.
Yeah, and that's the other thing I hope they change. Oh no, it said the patch notes said they slightly reduced the splash damage on impact. Why they did that, I don't know. Splash damage should be massive. You shoot a torpedo big enough to kill capital ships. If you're near that blast in a fighter, too fucking bad. So why they reduced that, I don't understand.
Well, part of it was that the splash damage was so big it was damaging so much internal shit.
But that's what it should do.
Well,
You launch one harpoon in real life, most ships are just going to break apart. That's why they're so deadly. And with the harpoon is old school. With the new naval strike missile, forget it. You're done. You get hit by one, that's it. Game over. And even LCS carries those. An LCS is not a blue water combat ship, it's a littoral combat ship. But yeah, it's
Docking complete. Engines throttle.
let's see. That's it. Wow.
that's it.
There's only 49K for repair, about 55K for repair, refuel, and everything.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Much better than, millions. I only got about 4 million left now after today.
Still sitting on fucking like 33 million.
Yeah, well, paying for all this shit is expensive and I need money. I gotta start doing shit that makes money.
Unfortunately, Yankin Torps doesn't really make money.
Well, no, but it saves me from buying them.
Oh yeah, it saves a lot of. Yes, yeah. Like I said, it doesn't make you money.
Right. Maybe someday, but not today. And in reality, fully functional torps should bring in 3/4 of a retail. You know,
You'd think, yeah,
because it's not like they're used. you know,
yeah. they're they're fully functional.
they're
What
fully
do you care?
functional. Yep.
You know, but the risk of buying them off, it's never going to work until it's safe. You can do it safely
Yeah.
and not be ripped off.
You mean to tell me CIG doesn't have a complete game yet?
But say what? No. Are you kidding? You must be joking. Wait, this is a game?
It's not even a game, dude. What are you talking about? It's an alpha. It's a pre-alpha.
Yeah, it's pre-alpha. It's not an alpha.
Stop the vehicle
That's for
retrieval
damn sure.
system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ship.
these Polarises,
They're stored
they
properly.
they strip nice.
Yep. Well, yeah, they're a freaking flat surface ship. Come on.
Figure all the winglets and engines in the back would be the trouble spot, but
Not bad at all. It's just what I mean is you get a high amount off you know, when you're pulling, to something, you know, SCU or fucking or ESCU a second. That's pretty good.
Yeah. For those watching the stream, I'm gonna call it a night. It's 12:30. Be back tomorrow afternoon. So thanks for watching.